evening. Hi, fifth grade. Hi, Star. Hi, Deacon. Welcome, Birbuzz. Hi, Orange. Wait, no, it's gone. Sorry, there's a notification. It's sort of a, I want it to be gone. I want to press the button to dismiss it. But I also don't want to stop the music. But it's gone now, and it's kind of, did it scroll away? Did it disappear on its own? Only Twitch knows. And I guess I could scroll up, actually. Hold on. It disappeared on its own. That's good to know. I'm very impatient, though. I don't know how many more times I would do that. Just wait for it to go on its own. I need to adjust this so I can see a little bit higher. Like a little bit lower. More so. Okay, there we go. Because I can just barely see that. I have to sit up straighter. Wait, no, even then I have to... There we go. Okay. People are talking... Actually, that's right. Did I set this up? People are talking about... Oh, Prim needs someone purple. Prim needs someone purple to go against. You guys don't know what I was doing yesterday, do you? You have no idea. I spent some very good quality time with a purple man. Would you like to meet him? I think you might be familiar. Hold on. The music's gone. It's very serious, I assure you. Actually, now I'm looking at it, I'm like, wait. Did I do this right? Did I do this right? Hold on. It's very important. It's very important. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Here you go. I spent some good... Don't look at the score. Don't look at the score. I got better. I spent some very good quality time with this finally attired purple gentleman. Shockwave returns! Grimace has got too far. No. Yeah, did you know they made a Willy Wonka in the Chocolate Factory pinball machine? It's actually not vintage at all. It's not vintage at all. It's from like 2020. Actually, hold on. Let me check. Hold on. I have to... How old is the Willy Wonka? Willy Wonka. I'm sorry. I'm robbing the cradle here. Let's see. 2019. Transformers. I'm sure there... Actually, I'm not sure there is. Transformers pinball machine. Yes, there is, in fact, a pinball machine for that. There's a Pro and a limited edition. Let's see. How old is it? They don't say. They don't say how old that pinball machine is. Rob the grave to steal the cradle. I could have robbed the grave. There were older pinball machines there. This was the one with the purplest man. This was the one with the purplest guy. So. Rigged stacker. There was no stacker. This was not a place where you would find stacker. No, it did not have that. They had a bean counter one. Midlife crisis collecting hobby. Oh god, no. Oh god, no. No, this is just a place that had a lot of pinball machines. I wish I could talk about more of them, but I looked it up and it's kind of a wow, this pinball machine does not... There's like 2 of these in the US. That's not something I can talk about. Let me check up another one that I took a photo of real quick to make sure. Like, let me see. Because there are some really cool pinball machines. Willy Wonka isn't so rare. This one might be okay. Hold on, let me grab up a different picture. Because there were definitely some that I looked up and it was kind of they have a little rare sticker on them. And they actually are. They actually really, really, truly are. Let's see. Pictures. I spent time pinballing. I'm not very good at pinballing, but I did it anyway. This one might be okay if I just do a little real quick blur. Oh, that was on the entire thing. I wanted it to be a new duplicate layer. Blur, blur, blur. Fail blur. Let's do a little bit of... Maybe this will be enough. I have to reverse that, actually. Inverse it. Close. Now I'm looking at it like, wait, but there's so many, okay, there's so many glares. There's so many glares! God damn it. Okay. I'm gonna blur out another section. Hold on. Realizing, like, aha. I think that's it. It's so bright. It's so bright. You can see forever. Have you ever wanted to play pinball, but pinball was too small for you? Did you want to play pinball, but it's a billiards ball inside instead? There's a game for that. This is a huge, it's 30 square feet or something of pinball machine. It was huge and it felt so slow because of the size. Yeah. I don't think you can see the billiard ball in here because I think I took this at the ends. You can... Is that my score? You know what, that's not absolutely not my score. You know, that's someone else's score, probably. So you have to, like, spread out your arms the entire... I needed to spread out my arms to hit the sides. It was... frustrating. Clean the glass side panel all blurred up. Yeah, totally. No, this place keeps them in pretty good condition. Just doing rough blurs. Not that really super helps. But yeah, look, it's Atari. They also, I played Galaga, and there were some games there that were like, hey, we know you like the video game. Do you want to play a pinball version of it? I think I played one or two of those. I don't remember which. Not gamer rated. I'm not rated at all. I am not rated at all. It was pretty fun. Highly suggest looking. There's like places you can check to see about pinball machines. I remember there used to be similar things for DDR. Is it not Galaga? How do you pronounce it? But yeah. So like looking up where local arcades are. This place was you don't put quarters in the machines, you pay for a pass. So I paid for like a day pass basically to play. Probably the pricing is made up so like you could spend enough for 1 hour, but it's almost the same as spending enough for like half a day. And then it's just like a little tiny bit more to get a full day pass. Galaga. Okay, so Galaga. There's some pretty fun machines. They didn't just have, they had arcade games, they had pinball machines, they had skee ball, they had a few other things too. But again, just, you can play as much as you want. Come and go in that day. No prizes. They did have some things that had, I think they had like a claw game or something on the outside for kids. That's not worth it. It's not the kind of place where you trade in points. You just, so did you know that modern pinball machines, this is something actually I should show in the other image. Modern pinball machines have a camera to take your photo. Look at that moment. Look at that. So that when you get a high score, they'll take a photo of you And that I actually have a photo. I didn't realize at the time of like people's high scores on this machine. It was like, oh, I'm not gonna put that. It's the high score for the day. High score for the day, they'll take your photo. The high score for the machines in this location, they will actually, like over on this side, right over here, there's actually like a sign saying, hey, this is the top score ever for this machine, for women over 50, men over 50, kids under 13, things like that. And those were really high. No, there is not. I did not win any high scores for the day at all. 0 high scores. I'm trying to think of the machine I did the best on. I'm trying to think of the machine that I feel like I did the best on. I don't think I did terribly. There was an Elvira one. There was an Elvira one that I played. 39 years. No! I actually don't know how they check that. I don't know how they check the age. Probably just, you know, who would do that? Who would deliberately go and lie about your age so you can get into the over 50 category? Because the scores tend to be lower there than in the general category. Picture your passport and 2 bills with your address. Are you getting a real ID? Why would you need the passport and 2 bills with your address? Now I think about it. How can they find? First thought was they take a finger and they cut it and they count the rings. Please don't do that to age your elves. To date your elves. Age date your elves. To be in the high scoreboards. They probably have some, what's the word? People, there's a community, I guess, of people who do this, perhaps. Job searches are crazy. To date age elves. Carbon date age elves. Cutting the ears, no. Don't skim the ears. Take a finger instead. Please. Microchip has ID. There are a lot of neat gimmick machines too. There was a 2-player board. There's one that had guns that you hold in order to shoot the flippers. There was... Right, there were Tron arcade machines too. And I felt really bad because it was kind of this is right-handed. This machine is right-handed. At least with the one where you have the guns for the flippers, it's even. But for the other ones, it's gun on the right hand. It's like, no, that's not where I want it to be, but I can't move it. I can't do anything. Hair or arms? Hair or arms? What about... Okay, so like pulling a hair and then dating it from that. That'll only tell you the history for as long as the hair is, though, right? What do you hold? Wait, what? Wait, what? Deacon, what is that? I do not. I do have a mascot agency. We'll get to that right now. Okay. I also got this working. I think it's just an order of operations thing. It vibrates. It vibrates. DNA doesn't age. I've never had my hair tested, so... Okay, so that's how it works. I'm used to hearing about hair testing for, like, drugs. Not that I've ever had that happen either. I've never been drug tested. Oh, I've forgotten how to play. Actually, I might lower this a little bit more, I think. Hold on. I had it set to 19. I'll put it to, like, 23. Does the amount of keratin in your hair change depending on how old you are? Wait, does Pinky... Oh, I thought Pinky had a knife in her hands. That is... not appropriate. Actually, I guess it kind of is appropriate. There's one more thing I'm going to do. I realized. Over here. A little bit more over here. Continue to make money. Purchase the mine and bottle minion cards and Captain's Sign. Actually, those are the main story quests. Do I have any jobs? I do not have any jobs I can take right now. Hi TK, welcome! Wait, no. Map? Map is... Nope. Nope. Wait, there's literally a button just for spinning Pinky. Wait, no, it doesn't? It doesn't just spin Pinky. That sucks. Okay, I thought it was a spin Pinky button. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Don't cry, Pinky, it's fine. Man, it feels a little... I feel a little bit like I'm drunk driving here. I haven't had anything to drink in... actually quite some time. I say quite some time. I'm thinking back on it. It's like, wait, today was... this week? Yeah, in like over a week. Is it just like the way that it's adjusting? Yeah, like, what did I... It looks crunchy. Yeah, it does look crunchy. Options? I know I adjusted it a bit earlier because of... It's on Ultra! Rick's a long time! For drinking, yes. For drinking, yes. Maybe I'll jump it down to high. Oh, I feel like I'm slowing down. Yeah, what is that about? This is strange. It was not doing this necessarily last time. What is the connection issue here? Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? Why is it 9? Why is it 9? Okay, if I close... Don't tell me it was only Photoshop. Don't tell me it was Photoshop that was killing it. Okay, I'm gonna keep that open. We'll close this, we'll close this. 50, okay. Too many apps. And or it's because the game running plus this. B. Okay, should be better. It still feels a little funny, but at the same... Wait, no, we don't want to go back this way. It still feels a little funny, but I'm just gonna chalk that up to having eaten... Look, when you go to a arcade, you don't eat healthy at the arcade, right? So, not eating great. They had the most terrible pizza. I shouldn't say it was tasty, but it's just kind of like, ooh, I don't know about calling this pizza. It's like a tortilla topped with, you know, tomato sauce and cheese and pepperoni, but it's still like a tortilla, very, very thin. Ooh. Actually, wait, am I a better driver? No, I'm not a better. No, I'm not a better driver. Hold on. Oh God. Aha. Can we go up here? Have we been up here? It's cool, Pinky. Just be fine. Just be fine. Oh no, you have to pick it up. Okay. Hero card! Scrumpet and Loaf. They look so cute. Crumbling cat siblings seeking the next lap to nap on. We're gonna back up. It's a nice thin crust. It's so thin though. It's literally a tortilla. They didn't have any salad at the arcade. I could have spent like double or triple the money to have a salad at another place, but I didn't want to do that. I wanted someplace quiet too. Surprisingly, the arcade was one of the quieter places. Oop. What I really wanted to know is how, like, where map. However, I don't think I am gonna find that. Okay. Not boost prices. Again, surprisingly, it was one of the cheaper places. Where are we now? I'm lost. I'm so lost. Oh, we're here, over by the mines. We could check out the creepy apartments? Yeah. We'll do that. Oh, I need to drive. I've only gone geocaching once or twice. I had a roommate who was into it, so we... But the unfortunate thing is that we lived in a place that was right up near a very large body of water. So a lot of the times in our area, the geocaching did not result in anything interesting. So the few times it did, she would go out, I suppose, and check to see if there was anything there from other people. And that led us into a farmer's field once. That was fun. I think there actually was something there, if I don't remember what it was. It wasn't necessarily remote. It was not a remote area, it's just that it was up against a body of water. A city surrounded by farmlands. Is this the apartment complex? Oh, we can't go in yet. I'm guessing, wait, no, is that it? No, I guess it's not. How can we get up there? Oh! No, no, no! Back, 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 back! It's not the first time I've trespassed on farmer fields. However... that one felt the most dangerous! Because you never know in the US what people could have. This looks like one of those game machines Monoge wanted us to find. Give me a hand with this. Keep your back straight when you lift. Pinky has a back. Oh, witch grin. Wonder what that's supposed to be a reference to. No, I can't street signs of boys with the yellow vest. The yellow vest? Like, was he Bayonetta? Really? You think that's Bayonetta? As an arcade machine? Ugh. We'll hit it, we'll hit it, we'll hit it. The mines? No, we're at the mines. Oops. I probably shouldn't be scaring the deer off. Just have to go around, right? Go around. off-road ATVing? Surprisingly, no. Only off-roading you could say I've probably done has been on a horse a very long time ago. Or just straight up hiking, but that's not really the same. Not in car. I remember being on a powerboat. I haven't been on too many powerboats, just like 2 or 3, maybe. And I very distinctly remember the first time I went on one. And it was gripping on for dear life is what I was doing. Your little horse. Oh, we can almost get, we can't quite get it. Maybe if I, oh, what's up here? Ah. Absolutely not creepy at all. Oh, a shrine. How do you stay alive? Clinging on for dear life. You know what? I'm fine with sailing. I'll stick with sailing. Give me, it's slower, but, and it's in a way probably more dangerous, but it's at least a little slower. And depending, you have more control over it in some ways. It feels like you have more control. Thank you for the stretch in the water and everything. You want the ocean right there? It doesn't bother me as much when I'm on the boat, as long as the boat is of... I'm thinking about the sizes. So, if I'm... I don't remember how big a blue jay is. Actually, let me check real quick. How big is a blue jay? Okay. Let's see. Blue jay is... $13.5 or so? Choice of the show, the captain. What if I am the captain? Huh? I was fine in the blue jay in the... It's kind of like, it's not really something you can call an ocean, but it's connected to the ocean. I was fine with the blue jay, to some extent. Like, I don't think it'd be a good idea if I were... I don't think I'd be as cool with the blue jay size, which is about not even 15 feet. That's 4.11 meters for the non-Americans. When you can still see, like, coastline. And a lot of other boats. When it comes to not being able to see anything else, I don't remember the bigger boats I've been on. On an Optimist is kind of a, no, that's right out. I'm not going into the ocean in Optimist. That is a death wish. Take a boat, get a good view of the Statue of Liberty's feet. I could do that. I may have done that, Clay. The blue jay doesn't fit. I think it fit like 3 or 4 people in it. Tight. No room for much else. 3 or 4 people, and it's kind of a, well, we were also young, so it's kind of a, adults might have a harder time. Might be a good idea for, like, 2 adults. It's not something that you want to go on, like, long journeys with. Okay. But, I think, otherwise, when it comes to the ocean, yeah, I don't think I've ever gotten out on one of the yachts in, like, proper, you can't see anything around you aside from water. So I think I would probably be fine with that in one of the, like, 30-foot boats. But when it comes to the smaller ones, who knows? But I also get a little motion sick. Like seasick from it. Spooky like fog effect, no horizon. I don't think the spooky fog affects me too much anymore. I live in an area where actually when I went to the arcade yesterday, I kind of saw that. You couldn't see down the beach. You couldn't really see too far into the ocean because of the fog. It was pretty neat. It's not really something you can get a photo of. It was a really nice smell too. Like I missed the smell of the ocean. I kind of didn't realize how much I missed it. Let's see. Give me trash. Give me trash. Back up. Over the lake. But that's a different smell in the ocean. Lakes don't smell the same. Scooby-Doo background painting. Swamp marsh, yes. Oh, I almost got it, but not quite. Frick. Whatever that was. There's not something to chase down though, I guess. I know I'm going like the exact wrong area. I shouldn't be going back here again. I want to go back down. I was gonna go to see like Mama-san or something. Wait, no. Marker. Marker. I wonder if I can afford to buy anything from Mr. Captain Sign. My bad. I'm not gonna take the shortcut. We're gonna drive proper. Those crows are bad news. Actually, do I have space for jobs. Who's a happy person that I can send? Troro. I could send Troro. Ruh-roh, Rim. How do you laugh to a Scooby-Doo laugh? That's not it. I do actually have... I ran a Scooby-Doo D&D adventure a long time ago, and so I did a lot of research into like the sounds and sound effects that they used. I'm trying to remember if it was a kind of a stock set that they used for part of it. Like, yeah, basically. Like, actually, was it a studio stock, or was it even wider stock than that? Big cruise, you keep an eye on your food. What? Why, Jamesy? Why would you keep an eye on your food for the big cruise? Okay. He has enough stamina. It's cool. It's fine. You're gonna do your best, Yam Cat. And for this, he's the only one. It's cool, it's cool, it's cool, it's fine. Food poisoning? Fair. I've been on, I think, 1 or 2 cruises? I think maybe only 1 cruise. Food poisoning wasn't my issue. The problem was drinking too much. And I stopped that after the first or second day. I stopped that after the first or second day. It was let's see. It's on Drive-Thru RPG, the one I picked up. It's a haunted mansion. You have... I don't remember what their names were, but I do remember what their classes were. Fred was a half-orc paladin, and his subclass, they all had special subclasses that tied into their stuff. Fred was a paladin of tricks, basically. Like, that was his specialty. Yeah, you don't have to... I didn't run it with all 5 members, I think. I don't think I ran it with all 5 members, but we ran it with at least 3. Both of them need help. Frick. This one's harder. We'll help Chororo. The 5 Freds. No, but everyone has to choose something different. Daphne was a warlock. I believe she was a tiefling warlock. Oh, right, this. Hold on. Thank you for joining us for another Mascot event live stream. This is another event out in Kasamachi. The Promise Mascots sure are working hard. Sweet! What is Shuro going to get from the machine? What's this? Looks like there's some trouble. Uh-oh. Crap! The vending machine is broken. What did Choro do? The faulty vending machine. Okay. I think this is fine. This is fine. Enzo? We only have one left, huh? Jose? It's cool, it's cool, it's cool. Hi, Raiders! Welcome, welcome, Honk. We are helping out mascots. Hi, K-Rex. Hi, Green Clonk. Very nice name, Green Clonk. Welcome, Mr. Frankenlurch. Yeah, this is a very fun game. I would highly suggest it. If you've ever played Paradise Killer, this is from the same group. Time to get stuffed. No! Yeah, wait, get stuffed? We were just helping out a mascot with a faulty vending machine. She has. Yeah. So this is the same group, so you can expect similar humor and style. It's very stylish. Yeah. I set it up so that it would do the Nico Nico stuff just for this. Welcome. What were you playing? Let me see. Paper Mario! I've actually never played Paper Mario. One day I will. I hope you had fun. And if you need to go take a rest, go get food, drink, head out, I totally understand. Welcome again. I hope you enjoy Promise Mascot Agency. Every time I say promise, I have to fix myself to not say Primrose. How wonderful! Sorry, that's not Pinky's voice. How? What does Pinky sound like? Pinky sounds like Shinji. Pinky sounds like Shinji. I can't imagine Pinky actually saying this, which is part of the problem, though. Which is like, that's why I'm having trouble with the like slipping into like a proper voice for Pinky instead of like a little gremlin voice. Hear the Primroses? I also want to say Primrose Detective Agency or like Primrose Rescue Agency. And it's neither of those. It's neither of those. How wonderful! A call from a valued employee. Hello, boss. I'm really sorry for taking up your time, but I wanted to ask a question. That's no problem at all. How can I help? Well, when I studied business, they said you should have company branding. Do we have any? He has a point, boss. People don't know that we're out here doing stuff without good branding. I hadn't thought of that. Oh, I'm really sorry for my impertinence. I won't trouble you again. Not at all. This agency can only become a success if we all work together. You can always come to me with any of your concerns or thoughts. Just gotta listen to the end. But she didn't have enough in there earlier. I apologize if I seem scary. I want you to be comfortable working with me, us. So always speak your minds. Okay, I've given this about 60 seconds of thought. I have some ideas for our branding. Excellent, that's more thought than the marketing team would have put in. We can do something about this branding problem inside the agency. Head inside and go into upgrades and buy the branding upgrade. Narf. Narf. No. No, Pinky does not go Narf. That will get us a logo and signs and banners and all sorts of stuff that shout about us to the world. Except we can't wear it. Our man can't wear it. Okay. Thank you for your advice and help, Tofu. And no problem, boss. The rat Pinky does. Oh, that Pinky! Yeah, you're right. I forgot about his name. It's been a while since I thought about that. Branding upgrade. Agency has no brand, no presence. Branding is everything in business. Impress potential business partners by upgrading the agency branding. Wait. Oh, I was just thinking, like, there's something where it's kind of a does branding carry it because I don't know what they actually do. Narf point. Point? Why does he, when does he say point? Synergy and board meetings and consultations. Let's table this for now and cycle back to it in the next... What's the word? Oh god, I forgot. Hold on. Let's cycle back to this at the next sprint. I hate myself. Okay, we're gonna help Tofu. Hi. Welcome to another Mascot event live stream. How exciting! The mysterious masked figures of the Mascot Ranking Association are watching very closely. Wow! Tofu is showing the crowd how good they are on a cash register. Why is Tofu hitting the register? Is it broken? We need to exercise our synergies to bring in this new era to fruition in this competitive market. That's marketing speak. That's not the internal business speak, is it? Panic! The register has gone crazy! Machines don't respond well to just hitting them. Do they not? Do they not? This... I don't know if we have enough. No. Oh wait, we did it! Hooray! Tofu triumphed. Another machine subjugated. We do not fear the machines. We dominate them. The show must go on. Jose. Thank you, Jose. Thank you so much. Concussive maintenance. It's sometimes hard to know what success looks like before the splash page. That's fair. Boss man, it's Shiori. You got bills to pay. Lol. Every night, bills to be paid. You think water, power, Wi-Fi, and your office upkeep is free? Get real. I'll make sure the bills get paid each night. You keep making us yen. Okay. Smiling through the tears, what a brave one. They're scared, but they're doing it anyway. Isn't that what bravery is all about? I hope. Frick. What are you gonna talk about? Wait, whoa. There's money there. There's money on the floor. I saw trash. I see a lot of trash. Hold on. Let's go back up. Up. We're not used to paying bills. Trash. Oh, hey, look, we're trash. No, please. Please. We can do it. We can get up. It's fine. Off-roading. It's okay, Pinky. There's the sign I was going after. What's up with the shrine? No. Wait, there is something here. Is this a mascot? This is a mascot, isn't it? Or is this a business? Oh, hello, can I help you? Nice to meet you. My name is Michizane, and this is Pinky. An auspicious name. I haven't seen any oxen yet, so I hope it's just a coincidence. That's like Omnioji outfit, isn't it? That's an Omnioji outfit. Oh wow, you're right, he does have 3 legs. That's unusual. No, they're not fursuits, Alkavi. No, they're just mascots. It's a world where there are mascots who live alongside humans. It just is. Wait, it's a different yokai as a 3-legged crow? Yatsagaras? So, I know Karas is crow, and that's what Garas is. But what's the Yatsa part? No clippers are outlawed? She gets her nails clipped sometimes, I think. I do have a book on yokai, but I don't remember seeing this in there, but, it was probably more for, well, actually. Yeah, but now they're living, breathing things. Hi, Fashion, welcome. What the hell are you talking about, Michi? The Michizane of old died during his exile and had a number of encounters with oxen even after death. Those oxen seemed to guide his fate. 8-span crow? Huh. Yeah, Sesame Street rules is a really good way of putting it. Sesame Street rules. Avenue Q rules. Dark Crystalish rules. Fraggle Rock rules. Why would you do that, Alkavi, when there already exists a mascot who wants that job? And they'll do it probably for cheaper. Don't worry, this guy isn't that important. Oh, I'm just delighted that you would pay me a visit. Pardon my manners. My name is Kanushi-kun. I'm the priest in charge of the shrine. They literally have magic, Alkavi. Some of them are like some of them have like magic powers. They can do some cool stuff. The mascots here in this backwaters town though are not that special, which is why they look kind of weird and they don't do anything really cool. They don't do anything really cool. However, I mean, that kind of thing, beauty is in the eye of the beholder, right? So they're cool in their own way. They just don't think that they're very cool. Self-confidence issues. Being a priest in a dying town is a lonely job, and managing the sins of a town like Kasumachi is a tiring way to live. Kanamushi-kun is a former delinquent looking for peace. The Promise Mascot Agency has opened. We're visiting people in town to advertise our services and see how we can help. Our giant Dumbo partner. She has plenty... Actually, does she have a self-esteem? She has daddy issues. Like, unironically, she has dad issues. I suspect you and I share a similar past, Michizane. The kind of past that can transform all those that come into contact with it. Were you Yakuza too? How many people did you kill? I'm trying to get a number out of this guy, but he's no fun. The eye! The laws of this country entrapped me before I could make it that far. I used to be in a biker gang. That in turn led me to incarceration. Like your ally here, I'm not ashamed of my past. Life is an expedition that has delivered me to the pilgrimage I am now on. All of our transgressions and misdeeds are mentors for development. My pilgrimage drew me to this town and my new priestly calling.
足を呼び寄せたってことなんでしょうね。
He looks like he's smirking now, though.
なんでわざわざこん
Why
な
this
どん
hole?
底に
そりゃあ笠町のたたりが悪名高いからでござんすよ。
The curse of Kasamachi is notorious. Clearly, this is a town that needs comfort.
ところで
I like his voice.
俺たちで何か手伝えることはありますか？
Speaking of which, is there anything we can do to help? Is there anything we can help you out with? The shrine has clearly seen better days.
この神社は長いこと
The rock
口が
roaries.
捨てられておりやした。
Oh, do you smell the rock is
どう
speaking
も
line?
ですが
I haven't
先
heard
立つ
that in a
ものがあ
while.
りやせんでね。
Do the kids know that that is what the rock used to say? I know that some of them may not believe necessarily, or know that he was a wrestler before he was an actor now. The shrine has been permitted to wither for a ghastly amount of time. I wish to restore it, but lack the funds.
あたいらに任しときな。まあやってみ
The vine boom? In general, they only know the vine boom? Leave it with us. We'll see if we can help.
ああ、この町の
I can
風向
already
きが変わ
feel the
って
winds
いくの
that blow through this town
感じやす
changing.
ね。道真兄貴。
Michizane, I can tell you have a
成
burning
功に
desire
かけ
to
る
succeed.
熱い思いがあります
Pinky, this town has beaten you
元気
down,
兄貴
but yet you still get up
こ
to
の
fight.
町は
たかみち。
You hear that, Michi? We gotta fight fate and destroy the evil in this town.
兄貴、神さんのお
Oh,
導
be a support hero. This may be impertinent, but would you like to become a mascot support hero?
うん
Me? I believe that our mascots could benefit from your guidance.
あ
You may be right. I will become a mascot support hero. Often we just need some guidance in a time of need. A prison sentence and my work as a priest doesn't even come close to repaying the debt I owe to society. This will be part of my pilgrimage. I haven't been in bed, Dragon Soy! Thank you for the posture check. It's been a while. Give me a second, I want to see something. Okay, I just want to see who's... The green of your emote matches very well to the green of your name. Nice color. Thank you. I'm sure our mascots will come to rely on your spiritual direction and life experience.
あ、は
I hope you're doing good too. Please do not hesitate to call on me.
あ、兄貴、神さんのお導きが欲しいんですかい？
Mascot help items? I need to buy some mascot help items. Of course, perhaps some good luck charms then. Ooh! A crane. Kakashi blue card. Kakashi green card and yellow card. Okay. How much money do we have? We have a lot of money actually. I can afford to buy all these cards and then some. But I'm not going to yet.
神さんのお導きが欲しいんですかい？
The emote's why you chose this color? Ah, matching. Matchy match. Is there anything else I should know about the town? I advise you to visit the shrines around town. They'll provide the help and guidance you'll need. Each has its own history and sense of peace. They're all quite wonderful, but they all have fallen into a state of disrepair. If all they need is a clean, I might be able to help.
ああ、
Come and talk to me once you've visited some, and I'll tell you more about them. There are 30 of them around town. Why don't you try and find them all?
兄貴、神さんのお導きが欲しいんですかい？
We're going. Excuse us. Before you go, maybe you'd look out for the floating Kadashiro around town. The paper dolls? The Kadashiros have been gathered after the townspeople had transferred their sins to them. Before the purification ritual could be completed, the Kadashiro leapt into the air and took off. Why are they floating? That is a great question. These hills are full of spirits that like to cavort around us. I suspect the spirits wish to hold on to the sins of the town. How can we help? Simply touch them with something to dispel their energy and destroy them. We'll try and dispel any that we find. I deeply appreciate it. Please come back anytime. We've cleaned a number of shrines. I guess the question is just how many have we cleaned? And the answer is not really a whole lot. Hold on. Doesn't say. I'm gonna try and talk again to see if he has something to say. Because we have cleaned up a number. He cares about rent. Yeah, they're gonna forgive us, probably. We don't know who actually owns the land that our building is on.
兄貴、神さん。
Okay. I've been visiting the shrines.
あ
That's great news. It is so easy to take them for granted these days. Is it normal for so many foxes to be there?
あ、は
No, that is something that has happened since your arrival. Do you have a special relationship with foxes? We have plum blossoms, but not foxes in the name as far as I'm aware. I mean, his face is kind of foxy. Foxes have always seemed to gather around my boss back home. Then maybe they're acting on your boss's behalf? Can that happen? Anything can happen in this world. Have you felt any benefit from visiting the shrines? Business is better after visiting one. I have never felt the benefits of visiting a shrine so immediately. This is a special town. There's a lot of energy here. Some of it is good, a lot of it is bad. Good always shines through and makes a mark where it can. We ain't complaining. Wonderful. Please visit more of the shrines around town and pay me another visit. We got an upgrade. It's brighter, but his face and pose has not changed. We need to be going. Yep, come back anytime. I don't care, Pinky. I do not care. Who's Mieko? I know I put it over. Wait, we have to go back here though. Okay, we'll go back there, but I do want to go back to. I'm sorry, what? What? What is this? We're gonna go there later. We're gonna go to the store the foot farm later. Okay. That is the plan. After we go to the Mascot agency. To upgrade. Actually, is that a vending machine? It's a vending machine. Can we get close enough to use it? Yes, we can. Yeah, at least want to check it out. Okay, it's just ramen and melon. Wait, nope. Frick. Whatever. I want it. No. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Let me get back up. I just wanted to like try and jump on it. There we go. We cleansed a fan. A sin. We cleansed a sin. My bad. I don't need glasses. Money? Money. Let's go. Got it. Tanuki are mad. It's fine. More money. Back up. Turn around. I was thinking, like fruit as in the food. The fruit farm. However, wow. Bump, bump, bump. I'm so glad it has no deleterious effect on us whatsoever. I don't know if I pronounced that word correctly. I probably did. Oh, we're right by the hotel! Excellent! Hold on, we just need to jump a fence. We just need to jump a fence. Okay, back up. Eye is small, so it's entirely possible. It's not like it's a... Actually, hold on. Let me see the map. Yeah, it's not a mono-width font, so I feel like it's probably fruit, as in F-R-U-I-T. Probably. Let's get some branding. Every business needs a logo and branding. Put up some signs to let people know the business is open. That cost a lot, didn't it? Look, we're so professional. Upgraded. Branding improvement plans. Please enjoy late-stage capitalism. Thank you. A balloon in the sky. I could afford one of these, but I'm not going to. Because I want to try and buy some other stuff. What is relax again? I am not going to disagree about the goth lady being there, but I just kind of want relax with tofu. Oh. Wait, relax with tofu. Thank you for the water, K-Rex. We are going to exit, so I'm just going to go over to buy the... Well, there was garbage right there. We didn't have the energy to move it any further. Good work, boss. The janitor really is good with his hands. That was a lot of work. Looks good, though. Shows that we got our thing going on, and we're in business. You like how it has plum blossom like your wicked tats? Or you like how it has plum blossom like your wicked tats? It has a little of you in it without using your near expressionless visage. I like tofu. I don't know. I don't want to comfort tofu like that. Wow. I didn't think you'd take my suggestion so seriously. The branding looks great. Don't you worry, Wet and Wilds. I think the boss has taken a shine to you. No, we're not. We're not doing that with tofu. Thank you for suggestion, Tofu. This is my first time running a business, and I'm relying on you all to guide me. I'm so happy I could help. I can't believe you took me seriously. Of course, we're all in this together. I'm not certain if Tofu is a girl. Orange. What a lovely, happy family. Anyway, we've got work to do, and I want a snack. Okay. The captain was... let's see. He's like right up here. He's right up here. I'm gonna get the trash first, though. Where is... I think I just have to go up high first. Because he was on something overlooking. Best girl regardless of gender. Okay, that's fair. Tofu's a good block. Where... Wait, no, I think... Maybe... No. Okay, we're gonna go a little wild. Okay, maybe this was not a good idea. Oh no. Okay, maybe... I did not realize there was that much water. We'll have to take the actual road. You know, I read a story about taking a shortcut that was not in fact a shortcut. I should have learned. I should have learned. I made it through another one or two of the Stephen King stories. And it really is just writing what he knows, and now what he knows is not just small backwaters main towns. It is now old rich man in the Florida Keys, having moved there from having good business in a small northeastern town. I'm not joking. There's like 2 or 3 stories in a row where it's about people in the Florida Keys. Old people in the Florida Keys. Old men thinking about their past in the Florida Keys. Yeah, but he's also breaking cash, so. sequel to Cujo. One of them was a sequel to Cujo. I want to say Clay, I don't remember if it was one of the ones that he doesn't really super wholly writing because of the drugs. No, Cujo 2 is not like that. Cujo 2 is about old man coming to terms with his son's death in the Florida Keys. But his son died 30, 40 years ago in a small town in the Northeast. Actually, I think I'm still working through that one. I'm still working through that story, so I don't know how it ends. Yorokonde. Okay, I need this one. That one? Huh. It's just, that's not very safe at all. We live in dark times and some people feel that they only have one option. Your mind roams the mountains to convince them that they don't. So, okay, he is the anti. Okay. Great. Battle Ningen. A local hero that promotes recycling plastics. The planet is dying. Okay, these still, the designs are, I have a lot of money. I don't want truck stickers. I don't do anything. Give me... What is the next most expensive card? Do I have one of him? I do, don't I? Wait, that's a truck sticker! Fool me once. The Japanese local hero. Okay, his outfit, yeah, sure. The other ones? I don't think those are gonna... Those look more like yokai. So Alka, if you're still around, this is the closest thing you have to humans dressing up like mascots. Let's see. Guardians of the Fields. Obviously green. Their passion will never wither. I probably should have looked at what they're actually... Can I afford all? I can't afford all of them. Yellow. I'm gonna save some money. Red Ranger art contest. One designs had a little ranger in this idea. Like the Kakashi style. Actually, let me look at which grin. Oh shit, nightly bills are 80,000. I don't have that kind of cash. When does that count? When does that count? When does that count? Oh no. I didn't think about that. I bought too many cards. We need to make some money. Sorry, this is the fastest way down. We need to find more trash. There we go. Some more trash. Just like a little bit. Pick up some money. Thank you. Okay. Just around the water. Real quick. I thought that there was something over here I was looking at, but I guess not. Maybe not. Or was I trying to go around? I think maybe I was trying to go around. You can do it, you can do it, you can do it, you can do it, Car. You can totally do it. Oh wow, we have so little money now. I shouldn't have spent it all on cards. Right, so apparently I did see that the Final Fantasy game is going to be, or is, sorry, the Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy card set is the most beneficial, I guess, in terms of money for the company. Like, it's made them a lot of money and it's not even actually out yet. They don't understand how thirsty the Final Fantasy fans are, I suppose. Matcha cake. Oh! We can change our design. Yeah, sweet! Look at that. That's so cute. Matcha swirl. Green thumb. Pinky. Green pinky. Okay, never mind. Give me money, give me money. It's not very much money. I'm never gonna be able to afford this. We're gonna go out of business. I'm gonna have spent too much money on stuff in one night. Can we... It didn't count! It didn't count! I won't worry about it too much. Oh no! Boss, our bills have taken us into the red. We're now at negative balance. This is definitely not good. The bills are taken at midnight each night, so we need to make loads of cash each day. If you're struggling for money, send mascots out on jobs as much as possible. If you haven't got enough jobs or mascots, just ask me for help by pressing the Ask Pinky button. I'll let you know if there is anything available. Let's work hard. Okay, now I have to dig myself out of the red. Frick. We have jobs to do. He doesn't need an item. He doesn't need an item. It's fine, it's fine. It's cool, it's cool. Not too far. But no, we have to catch up though. We have to catch up. That's the bad part. I have been... Oh, frick. Maybe we can do this. I've been picking up trash and not doing a proper job. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, what's he need help with?
Hi.
It's Mike Miller! Welcome to another event live stream, Mascot friends. Why are there so many dogs? I hope this event goes well. What's up with this dog? It looks like he wants to play. Doesn't it know this is a mascot event? Is nothing sacred? The dog wants to play! The dog wants to play during a goddamn mascot event! This isn't acceptable. Get this under control, Totoro. This is a mascot event. There is no room for failure. Send in the heroes. Versus a playful dog. Washoi. Woof! That's a lot. 2! That's all it took, 2! Maybe it was worth going in the red. I know one of those cards didn't cost me anything, but just... Good job, Choro! The dog just wanted some attention. Well done for calming him down. The power of heroes really is something. Whew. Drifting into your heart. Hey boss, I just got an email from someone at the mayor's office who's crucially not the mayor. Someone called Mr. Sato says they want to speak with us. There's a rumor going around that someone in the mayor's office wants to commit some ultra Ultra insor... I keep wanting to say insorbet. Ultra insorbination. Ultra insorbination. Ultra insorbination. There's a rumor going around that someone in the mayor's office wants him at some ultra insorbination. I love insorbination. We should go and see him. They said to use the back entrance to the town hall. Just hope we're not walking into a kill room. Let's roll. Insubordination? Fuck! It's so... I'm trying here. Insubordination. Okay. Okay. I know how to pronounce that now. We still don't have any money. Hold on. Okay. If we move to town hall. Ah! Don't cry, Pinky. Yes, I'm an elf, it's fine. English is my first language, though. I'm not an old country elf, and even in the old country, they speak English first. Only my grandmother was really... Out of my family, only my grandmother was really good at old country language. Like, the rest of my family knew how, roughly, but they, you know, if you don't use it, you lose it. So... actually had... There's a human who learned Elvish for some godforsaken reason. It's not like anyone really else uses it. And my brother actually had to get my grandmother to read it out to him, like, to translate. You know what you can do if you know how to speak Elvish? You can teach Elvish, that's about it. There's, like, nothing else. Drive with my eyes open? No, I have to look at chat. I have to look at my phone. Don't worry about it. Oh, that's a lot of money. Wait, no, we can back up. We can back up. We're in the green. We're in the green. We're in the green. There's a little bit more trash over here. There is. There is. There is. He needs to go over here. Who wouldn't? The thing is that if you're depending, I don't know if like I've seen videos where in the old country they have elves and they're asking them like, okay, like let's have a little conversation in Elvish, and like the interviewer, pretty competent. The person they grab off the street, very not competent. Very not competent.
Hi.
It's Mike Miller. It's Mike Miller. Welcome, Mascot fans. Let's see what Tofu from Promise Mascot Agency can do. Here we go. Step on out, Tofu. Whoa, that's a dangerous looking stack of boxes if I ever saw one. How is a mascot supposed to work like this? Uh-oh. Oh no. What a disaster. Tofu, you need to clear up the once precariously stacked tower. They were asking pretty basic questions though. There we go. All that's needed. Kakashi, hero. They're really worthwhile. You don't want to dry him out too much though. I can't believe it. Tofu managed to save the day. I've never seen anyone clear up dangerously stacked objects so quickly. The power of heroes really is something. Now I have no jobs to take on. Wait, this way. I had a plan, but I don't remember where. Well, there's trash. I see trash. We can pick up trash. Ugh. Oh, it looks quite pretty out there, actually. Can we pick up this trash too? We can. Why do I hear accordions? I'm getting faint Breath of the Wild vibes there from that. Okay, we are going to Town Hall, which is somewhere over that. Let's go over this bridge. Oh, trash. Yes. And there's this, which is like, can I? No, back. I feel like this is a disaster. We have to go down the ramp. We have to go down the ramp. Jump! It didn't work either. Frick. Yeah, but the accordion, what the name of the bird bard who was playing? Cass, was it? With a K? I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. We'll leave it. We'll leave it for now. We don't need to worry about it. It's cool. We have a task. We've been called for. Also trash. Free money. A little bit of free money on this side. Oh! In a shrine. Change your favorite enemy. I don't know enough Japanese to do them competently. Popularity bonus. I know we're not really in like the right spot. I don't care, Pinky. I understand what you're going to say. Hey, check this out. I like you, Pinky, however. Where do I... Okay, somewhere over here. Oh, I wonder if I can jump this. I should be able to. If I remember which one jump is. Problem number one. Oh, it's a mascot? No, it's a thing. Office water supply upgrade. Water in the agency is always cold and tastes weird. People need to drink lots of water, stay healthy, get it upgraded. Is the cold water a problem? I guess for like showers, that's bad. Hi, Rod! Welcome, Raiders! You're here for Promise Mascot Agency now. I hope you have fun with Warhammer. We are crazy driving and picking up stuff and advancing plot and also trying to make money. If you need to go get something to drink, get something to eat, go lurk. Have a good time. Classy flowers. A nice, people-pleasing floral design for when you need to be on good behavior. Is that the plum blossom? Is that the plum blossom? Hold on. What do they mean? What do they mean by this? Yeah. That is a plum blossom. Okay. I feel a little... Do we want to? Yeah, we'll do it. Oh, no, I didn't. I have to go back, I suppose. For those who don't know me, I am an evening primrose. I am a garden elf, and evening primroses are a real flower. I suppose they're not as cool as a plum blossom, though. That's fine. Let's see, we're going to Town Hall to do something a little shady using the back entrance. If I remember where Town Hall is. I think we have to go over this bridge again. Maybe I took a wrong turn earlier. Thanks. Don't let the other perverses hear that! Don't let the other perverses hear that. A festival area. You just picking up anything you find. That's some kind of town renovation plan or something. It might be useful. If this was a tourist location, there might be a need for mascot events. It might also be a load of crap that you were wasting my damn time with. I am a little confused at that plum blossom part in the back there. At the ends, I should say. So you have a festival area renovation plan. Hey, boss man, I've done some work on a business opportunity. Come and see me at the agency. Okay, we're doing this, we're doing this. Just have to head here. Oh. In the basement. Thank you for the resubscription, maybe not. Welcome back to the garden. Absolutely not to the basement. Enjoy your emotes. I'm glad you came to see me. Welcome to the basement. I guess if you're in the basement, you're not in the mayor's good books. My name is Takuya Sato. Nice to meet you, Miss Pinky, Mr. Sugawara. He's a hot-blooded justice man. He doesn't look like a hot-blooded justice man. Meticulous, nervous, and time-conscious. An exemplary government employee. Cannot abide corruption. Heat on the street is that there's something in the mayor's office that isn't very happy. Someone in the mayor's office who isn't very happy. I assume that's you. That is correct. I overheard your conversation with the mayor earlier and did some research. I think we can help each other. Oh yeah? This is my hometown. I left to attend university and work in Fukuoka, but I was drawn back by my parents' ill health. Isn't that the story? I was shocked to find how much the town had deteriorated. They were unable to get the care they needed here and unfortunately passed away. The mayor's greed and crimes cripple the public services. We have no town doctor, the train lines are closed, and we have no bus route. I believe the mayor's selfishness and lack of investment in the town directly contributed to my parents' deaths. Oh, this is real. Can't we do anything about the mayor? You have already stirred up some trouble with your earlier meeting. As soon as you left, the mayor phoned someone about you. Who? I'm not sure. Despite the curse, he's concerned that a Yakuza had come to town and started pushing him around. I wouldn't say we pushed him around. He's making excuses. He couldn't resist your offer of a kickback. It's just the last vestiges of people who can't or won't leave the town staying here. It's the 15 people left in that small western town. You don't seem that concerned that a Yakuza has just opened a business in town. You haven't opened a business because known Yakuza are not allowed to open businesses. Miss Pinky here acquired her mascot license back, and she is, on paper, the business owner. I don't know why you've suddenly decided to help Miss Pinky's business. As long as you're making life difficult for the mayor, we're allies. It is 100% time for vengeance, but it's gonna be cool, calculated justice, and not backstreet alley justice. We're doing paperwork for justice. This is the Al Capone getting caught for tax evasion thing, I'm sure. Man, this just keeps getting more awesomer. Like, we've got a cool gang together. I'm somewhat surprised that you had come to town that inflicts a curse upon those in your life. Are you not worried? I have accepted that I may never leave this town alive. Well, if you wish to make the agency a success, you will need to have power over the mayor. I will endeavor to help you find that leverage. For now, I suggest we rile the mayor up by revitalizing this town. An angry old man is likely to make a mistake when the status quo is changed. Kasamachi was designated to receive a portion of the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund, meant to revitalize community businesses and promote tourism. The town received this money 2 years ago, but has only just started being spent. That new bookshop was the first recipient of the money. What happened during those 2 years? My assumption is embezzlement, but if it was embezzled, why has it suddenly started being spent? I have heard that there is a prosecutor in Fukuoka sniffing around the mayor. I want to aid them in any way I can when the time comes. For more immediate concerns, I want your help, filling in the gaps in Kasamachi that the Rejuvenation Fund hasn't been spent on. The fund isn't being distributed fast enough. My fear is that the mayor is using it to secure favors from the businesses that receive it. How do we figure into this? I have made contact with various like-minded residents who also wish to prevent the withering of this town that the mayor seems so intent on. I will provide you with work as it becomes available. Spreading happiness is the key to breathing life back into this town. We look forward to serving you and bringing some happiness to the people here. Ooh. Lots of options. Do you know of anyone who would want to be a mascot support hero? You must understand that I am not entirely comfortable saying this. It is outside my usual responsibilities. I'm not sure if it will help. We get it. You're repressed and uptight. Spit it out. Well, allow me to offer my services as a hero. Look at that spark! Look at that closed fist. That clenched fist. Yeah, he's excited. For real? I'm not an extrovert, but justice is bigger than just me. The more success the agency has, the more pressure it puts on the mayor. So allow me to be a hero and give you at least something in return for you helping me with the mayor. Thank you. We're very grateful for your help. I'm sure a diligent man like you will be able to help our mascots in their hour of need. You'll be great. I shall try my best. Oh, we have a lot of options here too. Wait, is the cutting down the posters for him? Have you got any mascot work for us? News about your agency reopening has begun to spread. Endo loves to gossip. That is not for me to comment on, but Mrs. Endo certainly holds some sway over different organizations in this town. The residential association has asked me to facilitate requests for your mascots for events they hold in town. Awesome! Maybe you'll find a bored housewife that wants an affair with a criminal from the big city, Michi. I don't think our man is really someone who does that. Stop talking. I will be in contact with you on behalf of the residential association. I don't know what gossip is. Wait, gossip, it's gossip, right? It's gossip. Okay, my bad. I thought I was slang for maybe something else. Thank you. We look forward to serving the community. Keep in mind that just because I can offer you a new job location, I may not have jobs for you. If this job location doesn't have any jobs, try finding new clients around town or increasing your agency fame. Town improvements. What can we do to improve the town? There are numerous landmarks and tourist spots in town that have been allowed to fall into disrepair. We don't have any budget for it, but if you can pay to renovate these facilities and landmarks in your town yourself, I will cut you into the profits. Corruption for a cause. Myself and other people around town will also be able to provide you with work for your mascots at these locations. Is it normal for a government official to cut a private business owner in on the revenue from government-owned facilities? Nothing in this town is normal, Mr. Michizane. I have no desire to see this town die. I will do everything I can to see it return to glory. My parents love this town, and I have many happy memories here. The lack of justice has forced me to take matters into my own hands. Isn't your job at risk by engaging in business with the Yakuza? I will be honest. I am sweating with nervousness. I have never subverted the government before. If I am caught, I will go to jail. Thankfully, the last thing the mayor wants is a criminal investigation coming to town, so I think that I will be in the clear. Honoring the memory of my parents is more of a concern than my employment. You don't need to worry about the police. They went as part of the budget cuts years ago. We rely on a single officer in a town back on the mainland. Ooh, there's nothing here. There's not even any cops. That's like the number one place for the money. Well, actually, number 2, 3. Thinking about it, like the schools are. The mayor is a drunk. He will not be able to uncover our plan by looking at the finances. I can hide everything we do from him. If it helps, Michi got exiled for messing up and is supposed to be dead. Pinky. What? This guy seems pretty cool. We can trust him. I've got a good feeling. Well then, we're in the clear. I can't get in trouble for working with a dead person. Besides, I assume since you're here, you are from the Shimazu family? Don't worry, I will keep this a secret. Your family is known in this town as being community-focused and reasonable. There are 2 ways of getting town renovation projects. People around town and at the locations themselves. The townspeople all want their businesses to flourish, but the mayor's corruption strangles them. Search out business owners around town. They may share their renovation plans with you. You may also find the town renovation plans attached to the construction sites with around landmarks in town. A lot of renovations got planned but never completed. The plans were left at the construction sites. If you bring them to me, we can work together to help them. Offering your own money to help businesses will give you more job locations for mascots and will also give you passive income. The best kind. Yeah, passive income would be great. I hope we can continue to work together. We have already found some of those. Wonderful. I hope my proposal is to your liking. I have 1 set of town renovation plans left in Town Hall. Mrs. Endo suggested promotional lanterns to be placed. If we pay for them, can they promote the agency? I don't see why not. These are the current town renovation projects I can offer you. So the lantern... Oh, Jesus! This festival renovation is... actually looking at it. $10,000 roughly? I mean, with the... Doing, again, the very basic conversion rate of, like, 100 yen to $1, which I know is not true. It would be cheaper, but it's just kind of, oh, $10,000 or less. Excuse me, what is that? Hold on. Oh, right into the mouth. Okay. Oh. I don't think that's a Pinky thing. I think that's a Totoro thing. Totoro might go for that. Totoro might accept that from payment from an actress of ill repute. Okay, lantern installation is not something we can afford either. Okay, let's see. Okay, so we can't see this. Is there anything else we can do to help? Yeah, I know. We need to make so much more money. Gotta get the machine oiled. Well, I have a request if I may. Of course. This is somewhat unprofessional, but I need you to help with something. Is this gonna be weird? No. While I may appear to be a boring government worker, I harbor within me a deep passion for an idol group. Thank God. I thought this was gonna be a murder confession. Why would you think that? Uptight office worker out in a rural town looking for kicks. Is that how you see me? Please ignore Pinky and carry on. While I was working in Fukuoka, I attended a performance by the idol group Paradise If. They are an up-and-coming group consisting of salary women that perform in their spare time. Oh my god! Just salary women, idol group. Oh, they're older. They're at least 18, of course, then. So it's kind of, okay, this is... It's like being a fan of a VTuber group. Let him cook. I will. I'm sorry. Their songs fill me with confidence. If they can work to break the chains of office work, so can I. Oh, honey. Oh, sweet little thing there. They're just peers. Yeah, maybe. Retsuko? Right, from Idolmaster. It feels really weird to think that she's like 18 or 20 and she's already out. She's out, too old. She's out of the game. I don't remember how old Retsuko is, but I'm pretty certain it's not as old as I expected. How does this involve us? One of the members of Paradise If grew up in this very town. This isn't very well known. The members of the group have hidden their past to create a sense of mystery. However, I recognize Miss Kimura from school. She did not remember me at the meet and greet. Why would she? Retsuko? Oh, wait, no, but... No, huh. But she's not a secret idol, right? She just goes to karaoke and bangs out her passion and her anger, her aggression. I haven't seen a whole lot of Retsuko. I've seen a bit. In the 4th season, she becomes an idol? Ooh. I never made it that far. As a promotional activity, Paradise If have hidden a number of extremely rare items and vending machines in one of the members' hometowns. Paradise If have my full support, and I am a fastidious collector of their merchandise. I am too busy with work to be able to hunt for them myself. I believe Kasumachi's location for this idle treasure hunt of dreams. So you want us to try and find all these... So you want us to find all these vending machines, buy the rare items, and bring them back to you? I would be eternally in your debt. What do we get out of it? We don't need to get anything out of it. I'm sure it's just a little joke. I can see the fire of passion in his eyes. Everyone has something that makes life worth living that is not related to their work. We will help Mr. Sato with his passion. Good things come to those that help, just for the sake of helping. Good lord, whatever. Okay. Secret Idol fan. We need to get going. Yep. I'm not the only one who's secretly working against our corrupt mayor. The poor JAE program teacher that got abandoned at our school is also protecting her budget from the mayor's allies. You should speak to her. So this is a jet person. This is jet person. We'll see what we can do. Thanks, dude. Nice to have a friend on the inside. It sounds like this town has been bled dry by the mayor. Big words from a Yakuza that does shakedowns and extortions. We're not elected officials. The Shimazu family fills the gaps that the government ignores. While we make our money outside the law, we always give back. Businesses don't need to pay for protection if they can't afford it. Kids get candy at Halloween. We pay for festivals. The poor get handouts. The boss cares about community. A happy community leaves you alone as well. People won't rat you out to the pigs. Mr. Sato is a government man that wants to work with us. His desperation shows that we have a duty to help this town. We got a lot of work ahead of us if we're gonna save your family, make billions of yen, and save this town. Cleaning up this town will help us with the other two. The mayor should have spent the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund on this town. If he did, we'd have more customers. The janitor is gonna clean up Kasumachi. I'll start by going to see the teacher Mr. Sato mentions. Heck yeah! I love going to see Teach. All those floating fingers. Jobs. Okay, we have more jobs. Who is this? Do I have anyone for this? Only Tofu. The Momo army is moving! Who can go for this? Totoro. Okay. Donnie is good. Donnie is good. Let's set him out. Tofu! Tofu, do your best. Totoro, do your best. It's cool, it's cool. We can do this. We can do this. It's fine. We don't have any money. We need to check the map. I was going to... Okay, Kasumachi School's over there. Shiori wants us to go see her too. But I feel like maybe we should check the school. Because we need more mascots. We need so many more mascots. And I'm hoping that doing this will help. Like, maybe we can find someone else. Since they're not, like, they're not marked anywhere. I just have to kind of find them. And all I'm finding is trash! Literal trash. Choro needs help. Okay, it's fine.
Hi!
It's Mike Miller. Welcome, Mascot fans. Another day, another Mascot event. I'm worried. Mascots are drawn to objects that can harm us, just like moths to a flame. No, he doesn't fit. What? Choro has fallen over. That's gonna leave a bruise. Slightly crooked footpath. Okay. This is fine, this is good. 2, that's all we need, 2. Terrible pain. Just get right back up, you can do it. Nice! They're back on their feet. They got back up, the event's still going. The power of heroes really is something. You like to have... It's a fun little thing I can do for this. Slightly crooked footpath. I realized that I did not fully understand why or how I had. Oh, let's see. Unique festival photo. We can't afford. We could afford this, but this is all we could afford. It is literally all we could. We have to make more money first. We need another job done, or maybe there will be enough money here. Probably. Won't be. There's one over here. There's something over here. Oh wait, it's a nail design. Frick. It's a nail design. We just gotta. Oh, I just realized that they have like a little ping pong ball on top of the antenna, and I know why they have those. That is to, like, if you're in an area where there's a limit to the height, it helps protect the antenna. I think something like that. Also, it looks cute. Summer tone is designer street rod. I don't know about that, but I was thinking about how I bruise really easily, and so a lot of the time it's a case of like, I don't know how I got this, but there's a bruise. Mystery. Total mystery. A stamp showing that you have visited the once modern glorious apartment blocks. I mean, I understand why I have scratches. That's cats. It's the bruises that are a bit confusing. I think I sort of figured it out. After I looked at the height, and it's kind of a wait. This particular bruise, that one is... Okay, that's not tall enough. Frick. This particular bruise is about the height of this object. That would explain a lot. For other ones, it's kind of, oh well, who knows. But yeah, no, the cats tend to, one of them likes to try and climb. She likes to stretch and use my leg as a scratching post. She's not too forceful with it, and it doesn't, the pain doesn't bother me. So I let it happen. Oh no, tofu.
Hi!
It's Mike Miller. Welcome to another Mascot event livestream. How exciting. Let's see what Tofu from Promise Mascot Agency can do. Here we go. Go say hi to the crowd, Tofu. Whoa. Whoever stacked these boxes. Okay, it's the boxes. It's the boxes. That's literally, Orange, what my icon on my stream deck for this says. It says WWW. That's it. It's all WWW. Okay. We actually, okay, this is good. Just two, it's good. The boxes, yep. Recycling. Why did Tofu stack them back up in the exact same completely dangerous way? Well done for saving the mascot events. Oh. Boss, one of our mascots is waiting for their bonus review. You may remember that you offered it as a perk when you were recruiting them. They won't go on any more jobs until you have sorted their bonus. To give them a bonus, just find them under mascot in the management menu and choose the bonus amount. You can do it from the management menu in the truck. You don't need to go back to the agency. Give me a second, Tofu. We have money to give him a... Oh, wow, that's a lot of bonus. Oh, that's a minimum bonus of 50. Fuck. It's expensive. How much money do we have again? That's a lot of money. We can afford it. We can afford it. Tofu's been good. Yeah. Yeah. Chickens are coming home to roost. Ooh. Job. Who can do this? Drifting into your heart. Only Charo can do it. Small treat. Yeah, it's like 50 bucks. That's not a big bonus. It was like 50 bucks, right? We're so close to being able to... hold on. We didn't have any more cats, did we? I don't think we found any more cats. Lazy Tombstone. There's nothing that she's appropriate for. Station renovation? Is this train line privately owned? Yes, the Fukuoka Rail Company runs it. So the mayor just said no and they complied? Unfortunately, the head of the FR Rail Company has similar motivations to the mayor. This is a poorly trafficked train line. I heard that the mayor offered to cut the head of FR on the funds if he'd close the line down. The strange thing is, we haven't seen anything of the money from Kyushu. I'm used to dealing with crooks. They respond to money or violence. On it, boss! Hold it. We're doing this the nice guy way first. I can help you. I'm still in contact with an old friend of the rail company. He is like me, an old train otaku who does his job for the trains and the people that use them. He has progressed to a management position and has offered to help should I get the money to renovate the station. The station is not up to modern standards in some regards, and I haven't got the money to improve it. That goddamn mayor. That goddamn mayor. If we can renovate the station, my friends at FR says he can push through a reopening without his superiors knowing. I have learned that the corrupt often become complacent. Complacent? My friend can use that to reopen a barely used rail line with no fanfare. What about the mayor? If he wants to kick up a fuss, he can come and see me. If you help me get the station reopens, I'll happily pay you back what I can. Here's my plan. Complacent. Capital A. There's no need for that. Please, let me help you in return. Seeing the station open is my dream. Now we're talking. Okay, yep. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna check the vending machine, but there's probably nothing in here. Nope, just sodas. We can exit this way. The school is right over here. Just need a little bit more money. Just need a little more money. Where's the trash? There's a school. There's gonna be trash, right? There's no kids to clean up. Oh, there's. Oh my God! Look at all that trash. How do we get in? How do we get in? Can we go in here? We can! Oh my God. So much money. We can afford anything. And a sliced star. No, I have not encountered any lost states. I don't know if there are. There weren't any in the other game. There weren't any in Paradise Killer. We can afford to we can afford to exist for another day. I know it's not sundown, so I shouldn't be too worried, but just kind of having at least 88,000 in the bank would be good. Yeah, we can afford to pay rent.
Wow!
Oh, I wonder if they actually got. I wonder if they actually got like a jet teacher for this. Hiya! Wow, it's been a while, Pinky. Teach! Good to see you again. It's hard to imagine you in school. Pinky was one of my favorite night school students. She tried really hard. Feared and loved by delinquents. I like the little pointer. The only teacher who has managed to tame the delinquents in Kasamachi. A good teacher can change lives. That's a backhanded compliment if I ever heard one. Shut up, Michi! The kids in this town have it rough. I don't blame most of them for not trying very hard. There aren't a lot of job prospects in this town. I imagine it wouldn't have been too hard for them to request that, honestly. Sounds tough being a teacher here. Why are you still in Kasamachi?
JAE Academic Exchange Program.
So you're just thinking like, so a whole project. The Japan Academic Exchange Program dumped me here. I thought I'd be placed in Tokyo or somewhere, but I got stuck here. That's not how JET works. Usually they put you in the small backwaters places, don't they? When my term ended, I decided to stay. This town is rural but nice. Much nicer than London anyway. Oh, she's from London. I guess this is quite the change of pace. I like the kids here as well. They have their problems, but I get to work hard on my Japanese. Kids always have me slang. Mr. Sato said that we should come and see you. Cool! You've already spoken to Taki? Taki? Yeah, we were discussing how to stick it to corrupt old geezers. Hold on. Taki? Sorry. Taki? Sorry. Hold on. Hang on. Taki? Taki? Just my nickname for him. He's so serious, but he's a sweetie underneath. Gotta set him up, we gotta set him up, we gotta set him up. We got chatting in the bar one night. Once he had too many beers, he started going on about the mayor. I told him about the budget problems here in the school. The head teacher is friends with the mayor and tries to skim money off the school's budget. That's why I do the night school. I need to try and top up the budget for the kids. I spend my own money on the things they need. That's very admirable. So, are you and Taki working together to expose the dark corruption in this town? Just go... just go... I've had relatives do this too. They also pull the, like, leaving hometown to teach English in a faraway country bit. something like that. We're on board as well. We're going to solve this Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund thing, and then Michi's gonna bury the mayor's body in the woods. Pinky! Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sure you know that Pinky gets carried away sometimes. Apologies, I never introduced myself. My name is Michizane, but everyone calls me Michi. He's my new boss. We're building up the Mascot agency again. Good for you. The town could do with the joy of mascots again. The mayor has revoked the block on our business. We're now able to offer mascots for any events you might have. If you need a mascot to tell delinquents not to smoke or remind them to look both ways when they cross the road, give us a call. The crying. Or maybe you need us to host the school's graduation ceremony. You're in luck. The headmaster thinks he's getting away with more fraud than he is. We're really understaffed, and the head teacher drinks at home a lot, so I come and go as I please. I've been redirecting some of the funds that he's been siphoning off to a different account. He thinks he's taking more than he actually is. It's complicated, but the money hasn't left the school's account yet. I need to spend that money on the school before he notices. I'll be sent back to the UK if the school closes, and I want to carry on teaching these kids. Things aren't looking good, and I need to do something to revitalize the school. Pinky! If you make the agency a success, it will show the kids that it is possible for someone who attended this school to achieve great things. Please submit any requests to our website. We will respond promptly and courteously. When did you learn courtesy? Michi, did Pinky tell you that she tried to form a delinquent gang at night school? Whoa. There's no need to bring that up. I'm looking forward to seeing your mascots. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing my mascots too. Yeah, apparently chat really loves girls in glasses, huh? By the way, Teach, Michi has something he wants to ask you. I do? Ask her about being a hero. It will sound better coming from you. Forgive me for asking, but Pinky insists. Would you like to become a mascot support hero? You'd like me to become a mascot support hero? Me? Really? Of course we would! Great! I watched some mascot event videos online. I hated seeing mascots get into trouble. I want to help. Are you sure? That's a lot of extra work. If I can manage to put delinquents on the right path, I should be able to handle your mascots. No one better, I'm sure, to do this. Except maybe the ex-mascots, actually. Well, thank you very much for your help. We'll be counting on you. Yeah, I like that passion. Good direction. I need to buy some mascot help items. Of course. Sorry to charge for these. The salary here is a joke. Red, green. Okay, some more upgrades. Town quest. What is your town quest? Is there anything we can help with? Help? Help with what? Teach, don't tell anyone this, but Michi's nickname is the janitor. Pinky. Cool it! We can trust Teach. Janitor? Are you a handyman? Something like that. Anyway, he's gonna clean up this town, so if there's something we could do to help, let us know. Is it possible you can fix the bureaucratic nightmare of the education system, recruit some new teachers, and get us funding allocated? You might need to reel in the big ticket items. I'm afraid that my area of expertise doesn't give me those kinds of connections. I can ask Mr. Sato to help us, though. He'll find a way, I'm sure. Oh, in that case, can I make a personal request? Of course. It might be a silly request. No problem, we can deal with silly. Will you help me find my lost DVDs? Oh, what kind of DVDs?
Ah,
They are my comfort DVDs. When I was a little girl in the UK, I grew up watching anime on TV. That eventually led me here. Ah, she's an otaku! She was an otaku. What is her... I wonder what her comfort DVDs are. I became a total weeb and wanted to move to Japan because of stuff like Gunsola Feather. Is this Gundam Wing? This is Gundam Wing, isn't it? I'm sorry. Okay. I bought DVDs of my favorites and brought them with me when I moved here. I was really lonely when I arrived and they got me through hard times. How did you lose them? One of my students took them. I'd been working hard on him. He was one of the leaders of the gang here. No, but it's Feather, Feather, Feather. It's gotta be Wing. I'm telling you, it's gotta be Wing. He had a very troubled life. Despite all of his progress, one day things got really bad at home and he came looking to take it out on someone. I had my DVDs with me to show another student and he took them. What did he do with them? He said he just threw them around town. He didn't even take them to the recycle store. He just tossed them around like they were rubbish. Do you have any idea where he might have thrown them? I have a few ideas. Some of his gang hung out at the abandoned warehouse near the old tea farm and the junk piles in the rice fields. They sometimes smoked near the old police station and they'd been seen up by the mayor's mansion looking for odd jobs. His father works at the office near Tanuki Lake. They were box sets of 5 different series. Hopefully they're all still together. I think we may have already found some of your DVDs. Thank you! That means a lot to me.
何かお手伝いすることあります?
What do we find? We found some of your DVD sets. Thank you, I didn't think you'd be able to find them. So you came to Japan because you like anime? Well, that was my gateway. Then I found out about your history and food and fell in love. Do you like anime? Does he look like a guy that likes anything other than quietly brooding? Oof. I used to watch some after school. My parents were pretending to have a normal home life. When things fell apart, I associated it with things I'd rather forget about.
Ah,
What did you watch? One of the Gunsoul series, I think. When I was a smaller kid, I think I watched Boku no Boy and things like that. Boku no Boy? What is Boku no Boy a reference to? All I can think of is like, old girl? That's not a thing. Fashion, that's... I understand what you're saying, but there are some that have Boku in there that are absolutely fine. I do not... No, there's no way he watched that. There's no way they would put that in this game. There's no way they put Boku in there. Ah, I love those. That was an insight into your childhood I wasn't expecting. Part of my life was normal for a while. We'll try and find more of your DVDs and peel back the layers on Michi's past trauma. That's all you're getting out of me. We'll see.
何かお手伝いすることあ
We
り
got
ま
an
すか?
upgrade. I don't remember what we gave her. We need to be going. Excuse us. Okay. Let's see. Okay. We found one thing. We have a job available. Social savages. We have something for Kofun! I had a brief moment where it's like, wait, no, I have a vague recollection of what the anime could be, but... She'll be able to handle it, right? She'll totally be able to handle it. to do the cheaper jobs anymore. We do need to look at the map real quick. We are going to go back to Shiori. We're gonna go back to Shiori. And the and the place. We're going back home real quick. Nope, that's not turn, that's not turn. It's cool, it's cool, it's cool. Oh, but trash. Was I not supposed to hit that, I wonder? Oh, I think I ran over a hero. I feel like that's not a good luck. I will try and not hit the heroes. What did I run in? There's nothing there. Rip. Just have to head over here. Oh, it's turning into night. We don't have a huge amount of money, but we have enough to cover rent. We don't have to cover rent. Let us go home. Just gotta eke it out, eke it out. Glad that we don't have to pay for gas. She's good. Yeah, it's been fun. We're doing a lot of driving arounds. Doing a lot of jobs. Got a lot of work. A lot of air. A lot of air time. We can't afford any of this right now. Can we afford to relax? How much does it? Oh! I'm so worried that Shiori is gonna put me in a hot pot. You'll be fine. Okay, so, wait, what do you mean clean up? Well, let's not put the broom anyway. The boss gave it to me. Wow, I always thought she gave better presents. I remember, it's just like for that, and it's kind of my mother gave me a vacuum. I requested the vacuum, but my mother gave me a vacuum, and I guess like depending on the context there, it's kind of a wow. Wow, what is your mother saying there? It's kind of no, she gave me a good one. She gave me a good one. Relaxing, yeah, just, you know, in the bath. Welcome, Berserk Sheep. It was after the big earthquake. We were sent out to clean up. The community was hurt. Buildings were destroyed. You don't see as many Yakuza looking after the local community now, as they've all been pushed underground. The boss just handed me this broom and told me to clean up. I never thought my job was done, so I carried on. Well, I guess you can clean up this agency then. Oh, we got an upgrade. We're not gonna sell our soul. We're not gonna do that. Not yet. I wanted to change Pinky's style. Yeah, we'll do it, we'll do it. She matches. And we still only have 3 mascots out of a number. Okay. Okay, now on the map it is time for Shiori. And she's on like... Wait, no, Shiori is somewhere around the building? It seemed like? Or she's like right outside. Wait! What's he doing here? He's just hanging out? Okay, okay. Okay, we got it. We got it. We got it. We just have to back into her a little bit. Hey, boss man. How you doing? I'm good. Thank you for asking. How are you? I'm great. I'm so happy I got this job. Thank you for your help finding mascots around town. What can I help with? Or what? Yeah, well, she's the one who says, what can I help with? What can I help with? What do you want to talk about?
所長どうしたんすか
Business opportunities? Do you have any ideas about business opportunities for the agency? Oh, what did you learn in your business class about the best type of income, Pinky? Passive income. Do something once, get paid constantly. Exactly. We can expand to other towns. I can't leave this town. That's the best bit. That's the best bit. You don't need to. We're going to take work in other towns and then subcontract it out to mascots already in those towns. This works differently to the mascots you manage here. We need to put some money down to convince locations in other towns to let us do business there. Then we need to pay an upfront cost to mascots in those towns to convince them to work for us. Once you have some mascots in locations, you need to assign those mascots to the location. Locations cost money every day, so you need to assign enough mascots to each location to balance the cost and then make some profit. The mascots are paid by the locations, so we don't need to pay them. Any money they make, minus their share, is transferred directly to us at midnight every day. Passive income! I sweet-talked a friend of my mom's that runs some ramen stalls to let us send some mascots there without having to pay the upfront cost. I also found some mascots who are out of work and convinced them to join us without the upfront cost. They'll earn from the work you give them. That's very enterprising of you. It's all about your connections and the tone of voice. You can manage all this in the subcontract tab in the jobs section of the management menu. In there, you can hire new subcontractor mascots, buy access to the locations, and assign the mascots to the locations. Check it out. He looks so serious, surrounded by all these cute little mascots. Little crocodile. The one that looks like a meat in the back. It's just a meat-faced man. New revenue stream. You can manage mascots in other towns while leaving Kasamachi. In return for buying access locations and recruiting subcontractor. Okay. One location is available for free and you got some subcontractors ready to work. Okay. So Fukuoka, the ramen stall. They want. We can buy. But wait! I don't... We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Okay. Mascot. We have... Convenience Croc and Mama Bakuhats. Mama Explosion? Only the spiciest ramen here. Okay. Kofun needs help. We'll help Kofun. So first I'm helping Kofun. I read that as social sausages. It's Mike Miller. Hello and welcome to another Mascot event live stream. Okay, it's the cash register is not working. Looks like Kofun is helping out at a store today. Looks like there's some trouble. Panic! What a glorious spray of money. It's a shame it's not supposed to happen. They should have known better than just hit a machine. It's a mechanical issue. She's not very good at that. No one hears any extra actions. Oh my god. 14. You can help. You can help. You're good. You're good at this. She only has a 3, but it's okay. She's extra insurance. He's good. He's good with machines. I could have just done it with 2. I probably should have just done it with 2. Hooray! Wow, Kofun managed to fix it. The heroes helped Kofun fix the problem. Thank goodness for mascot support heroes. That's like... Boss man, I got a confession. I didn't mention this before, but I hacked up. What is it? Well... You're gonna want to get more subcontractor mascots, but you've no way of contacting them, right? Go on. Well, I've been working real hard and got some business cards for potential mascots for you, but... Shiori. God damn it, I dropped them, okay? I dropped them, okay? They blew away in the goddamn winds, and now they're scattered all over town. So if we want to find some more subcontractors and earn more passive income, well, we need to find these business cards and then hire them through the subcontractor menu. Yep, I'm glad we're on the same page, boss man. Glad I could help. Don't look at me like that, Michi. Just go and find these business cards. I just realized something I have to check! Give me a second. Wait, hold on. Did I do the thing? I did. Wait, no I didn't! Okay. Did I turn it off? Yeah, obviously. No, I did not turn it off. Tihi pero. How much do we need for money? We're doing okay? I'd like to have more than one day's worth of money, like, hanging out, you know? I don't want to live day to day. Wait, map. I was going to... I wanted to check out the farm, but that's really far over. I don't know if they're expecting us to go there yet, so I'm gonna actually go visit Mama-san over here, because mascots, where are the mascots? There have got to be more mascots in this tiny town. Frick. Wait, I'm reversing? No, I'm not reversing. Let's see. Wait, no, I didn't place it. Didn't I place the marker over here? Okay. Like, wow, we're going... Wait, why is it so close? I didn't move the marker appropriately. Did we clean this one up? We did not. How did we miss this? Have I actually done the tiki I messed up and worked? I am going to plead the fifth. I'm gonna plead the fifth. It's not so much like the cuteness, it's more so crying. And it's not like I intend to do that. It's not like I intend to do that. It just works. I really wish I didn't cry so easily. Oh! That's what Mama... Oh, okay. It's a blood energy.
あらピンキー、新しいボーイフレンド連れてきたの？
You got a new boyfriend, Pinky? He doesn't look as scared as the others. Nah, this is just Michi. I'm not sure he's even got what I need in him. Wow, okay. Nice to meet you. I'm the proprietor of this bar. Bar Itai. Bar ouch. Okay. He's a shoulder to cry on, but if you got a problem with his outfit, you're welcome to drink in the gutter. My name is Michizane, but everybody calls me Michi. I'm the manager of the Promise Mascot Agency. I mean, looking at the previous game, Orange, this probably shouldn't be... I mean, it is kind of a shock in such a small town. But, well... I guess the customers want what they want. And if there's still customers here for Mama-san, good for her. Him. Him? I think they were using him. Okay. Oh, that's why Mama-san's still allowed. Okay. My uncle lets you reopen?
おじさん
Uncle?
そう
Yeah, I'm the nephew of that hateful old man. We don't get along well, obviously.
なんでですか
Why?
あの人は冷たくて
He's horrible and corrupt. No love for anyone or anything except his
他に
money.
しか愛していないの
あの人は町長になってどれくらいなんです
I used to have someone who went around in a banana. It was a reclining bicycle. It was bright yellow and covered. It looked like a banana on the road. that was not me. That was a different local town weirdo. How long has he been mayor?
昭和の終わり頃から
Since the 80s. His father was the mayor before him. No one has managed to challenge him successfully. Since we don't have term limits, he'll stay in power until he's voted out. This town is too worn down to put up a good fight. Too many dreams have been crushed. The Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund was supposed to turn this place around. Darth Vader on a unicycle and bagpipes. Excuse me? What? Is that in your neck of the woods? It's a whole chunk of money that was given to towns like ours to be spent on increasing tourism. We never saw a single yen of it. There's a rumor going around that there's a new prosecutor in Fukuoka coming after my dear uncle. That money has gone somewhere. Hopefully they can find out what happens.
役場の佐藤さんも同じ
Portland's-
ことを言っていました
Has a lot of those, I've heard. Mr. Sato at the town hall said the same thing.
彼はいい人よ
He's a sweetheart. He's going to be good for this town. Justice burns within him.
ここマスコット事務所を再
If
開
you reopened the mascot agency, I assume you're looking for work. Have you got any mascots like a 10 bar? You bet.
よかった
Excellent! I may have some work for you. I'll send you a
すぐに
request.
頼みます
Please do. We'll be happy to help.
喜んでお助けしますので
Woohoo! The only bar in Kasamachi. The only bar in Kasamachi. Okay, so yeah, if this is the only bar in town, yeah.
マスコットのお助けアイテムが必要なら
Actually, I'm looking at it. I'm looking at the back, and it's kind of like, okay, what beers do I see? Fuck the beer. Give me the whiskey. I don't even like whiskey, but I like it better than beer. By the way, I have a surplus of bar snacks. Let me know if you need any mascot help items.
そうや何か助けがいるのかしら
Team Rum. I don't drink a lot of things straight. I'm thinking about like, okay, I have never really done like shots of rum. I've done tequila, whiskey, vodka. But like rum and coke, sure. Dark and stormy, sure. But we need to buy some mascot help items. Does it have karaoke? It is entirely possible because I see in the corner, in the... Okay, I'm covering it up actually. Over here on the far right, there's the speakers. So it's kind of a, I wonder what that could be for. No problem, no problem. Highest quality crackers. Bar snacks from Bar Tai. Each one is forged by hands by a troubled artisan. And then we have Kakashi guards.
坊や何か助けがいるのか
Boya. No, it's just a speaker. Maybe. I don't know if I have a better view of the rest of it. There's a tiny little CRT. Would you be a mascot support hero for us? I wondered if you might ask that. I know how to whip a mascot into shape, right, Pinky? I thought I could handle it, but all I saw was the abyss. Well, I'll be a hero for you. If a mascot gets in trouble, you give Mama-san a call and I'll get them through it. I don't think our mascots will be able to take that. I'll be gentler with them. Thank you. We appreciate your help. Don't we, Pinky? The abyss.
坊や何か助けがいるのかしら
Oh, and there's a town quest. Is there anything we can do to help? Help? Why do you ask? We're gonna fix this town. We need to make some money, and for that, we need clients with big wallets. So you're going to fix all the problems in this town, are you? Well then, you come back and tell me how you're doing every so often. I'll keep an ear out around town and send you a message when I want you to come and see me. I'll look forward to the next time I drink here. Drink tea here, drink tea here. Me too, honey. See you soon. Quite a look. Were you expecting something a little different? Michi! Michi, Michi, Michi! What? What? Nui and Yui have come to town. They just messaged me. They're at the agency. Get moving. Thank you for the water. We haven't made that much money. We haven't made that much money. Itadakimasu. We can send tofu? Really? We can send tofu? Okay. Ganbare tofu! Ganbare tofu! I hope that the whipping is not too hard on tofu. Okay, back up. Okay, we need to go back. Up, up, up. Map. Map. I know the heart. It's a heart. I just have to go back here. Okay. This is not the right way. It's cool. It's cool. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, for a second I thought that was on fire. Just slow drive. Ooh, trash. Money. Nui and Yui are gonna be so disappointed I haven't made that much money. Oh. Oops. What do you want to talk about? Town quest? Is there anything I can do to help you? You enjoying our little town? Well, I'm not used to being in the countryside. The air feels nicer here than in the city. Heck yeah, it does. You taking in the sights? I'm just showing him around. Awesome. I think it'd be really rude if you came to a new town and didn't take in the sights. Don't you agree? Sure. Why don't you participate in the stamp rally around town? Stamp rally? You think you're better than a stamp rally, you goddamn city boy? You want to take a trip to the bottom of the ocean? Yeah, Michi, you think you're better than us? That isn't what I was saying. I'm sorry for the misunderstanding. Good. You better watch your attitude. Yeah, watch it, Michi. I said I'm sorry. Anyway, there are stamp rally points around town. Go and get a few and then come back and see me so I can check the progress. Have you ever done a stamp rally? I've done a stamp rally, but it was in Disney, so does that really count? I actually still have the book. It was a quote-unquote passport around Epcot sort of thing for... It was really cute. They had activities in every country. I've been working on the stamp rally. Nice! Good exploring! What do you think of our little town? You can tell it's been through a lot. Yeah, the years haven't been kind to Kasumachi. Have you lived here all your life? Why? You got a problem with that? Yeah, Meech, you got a problem? Not at all. I'm just asking. I'm not some high-flying city girl. I've always lived here. The city isn't all it's cracked up to be. True. What do you mean? The city can be lonely despite it being full of people. People don't need each other or help each other much anymore. My brother and sisters all went to different cities to go to university and start their careers. I never saw the point of university. Me neither. I didn't have the opportunity to go, but I wouldn't have gone anyway, even if I did. Why couldn't you go to university? My parents weren't my biggest fans. I was kicked out of the house when I was quite young, and I became a delinquent. I became a thug without a home. I got into a lot of trouble. I got lucky though. When I was at my lowest, I was recruited into the Shimazu family. I finally had a family and work that didn't need an education. Angry small town or local pride. Yeah. 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 You can disappear. You can scuttle away in a city. You can't do that in a small town. Animal Pathfinder with little pole punchers on trees? That sounds really cute. Ah, that sounds really cute. There's... this isn't quite the same either, but like there are some trails around here that have gym machines on them. Like very basic things. So you're expected to like do those along the path as you go. I don't know how common those are. I'm not sure criminal enterprise counts as work. Well, I could work to help my new family. That's all that matters. I think you're right, boss man. Me and Mom might not have a lot, but we work hard together. Now go and find more stamps. Okay, town quest. I've been working on the stamp rally. Nice work, boss man. You got any questions about the town? What do you know about the Tanuki statue? The Tanuki see everyone that comes to town and warns the mountain spirits when no good Yakuza scum have arrived. No good. Not my words, boss man. That's how the legend goes. There are all sorts of spirits in these hills. I heard that a bunch of Tanuki yokai shapeshifted into that statue after they felt like Yakuza were waging war on their home. They tell the other spirits when a Yakuza comes to town, so they can inflict the town's protective curse on you. So the Tanuki are yelling at me because of that. A bunch of smaller ones showed up not long after. Where did the legend come from? I don't know. Just what everyone says. And you believe it? Why wouldn't I? Legends are there for a reason. When did the Tanuki appear? I don't know. Before I was born, I think. Apparently it just appeared one day. Yeah, it was the talk of the town one day. It isn't every day that a shapeshifter suddenly appears and starts giving people the stink eye. What? You think that's weird? You think us yokels have dumb legends? Not like your city legends, right? Think you're some big hotshot, huh? I didn't say that. Whatever. Go and find more stamps. She got angry. She got angry. SR. This was not my intent. I feel like I should do a manual save, actually. Hold on. Or... yeah, one in progress and completed. Avoiding residential evil. Who can do this? Choro can. That's cool, Choro. You can do it. You can do it. What? Hey. She's easily offended. Hello, Uncle.
Pinky, genki desu ka?
What's up, Pinky? Girls! It's been so long. Concerned? We don't have enough money. If you two are here, who's guarding the boss? Don't you worry about that, Uncle. The boss is safe. Shut up, Michi. It's so cool to have you both again. It's so cool to see you both again. Wanna do some shakedowns like the old times? Sorry, Pinky. Maybe later. We need to make sure Uncle is doing okay. You don't need to worry. The business is up and running. Matriarch Shimazu's dream won't die. How is he doing, Pinky? Oh, he's fine. Who cares? Let's go play dice. How do you know each other? We've been here with Mother. The family is taking care of Pinky. They taught me about phone freaking and how to scam free TV and how to kidnap someone and how to win at claw machines and... oh, I get it. Are you two sticking around? You can stay here, paint my nail, and we can gossip about how uptight Michi is. We're not staying. We came to make sure things are going well. How are you feeling, Uncle? Has the curse started claiming you? I'll make sure I last long enough to do my duty. I hope you make it home. They say something came out of the mines in the hills that hunts Yakuza to the ends of the earth. It got our patriarchs and left Mother by herself. The curse will be the death of you, just like every other Shimazu man who's been here. The clock is ticking. You need to repay your debt, quickly. Toki is doing as well as he can, considering that the Nakamura Alliance are furious with us and have started taking our territory as repayment. He's making as much money as he can and is trying to stop our more disloyal men from defecting to other families now that they know we're bankrupt. He doesn't have a lot to work with, but he is working hard. Speaking of which, you need to start sending money back to us. Of course. The knives in the Nakamura Alliance are coming from Mother's head. They want their money back. The more money you send back to us, the more we can pay back to them and keep their knives away from Mother. If you don't keep sending money back, Mother will be killed by the other families. If you fail, you will get a game over and will need to load an earlier save game to try again. Don't worry, the game autosaves regularly and creates a new daily save each morning. In your management menu, you will see a bar that represents how much money we need to keep Mother alive and maintain the family. Ah, so here's where the pressure comes in. It looks like this. Mother is at one end, and the knives and Nakamura Alliance are coming for her. The bar depletes over time as our money runs out. The lower it gets, the angrier the Nakamura Alliance are. When it gets very empty, Mother is in real danger. So how do I send money to the family? There are ATMs in town. Use them and choose how much to send back. When you send money, our reserves are replenished and the knives will remain sheathed. You need to keep our cash reserves stocked and reduce the threat to Mother's life. Try to make this a regular habit. Find ATMs and send money home. Do you need us to go through this again? We're confident. Thank you for coming to see me. I understand. There has been no fourth wall. I'll be sure to send money back for the family. Mother says that she will try to help you where she can. She will call in favors in her network of contacts. But don't worry, she will be discreet. She has many business connections and CEOs that are in her debt. The other families won't know about this. It won't be much, but there will be at least some reward for sending money back home. Furthering the matriarch's dream is reward enough. What about the money we need to run the agency? We're going to have to balance everything. We need to find more business opportunities and more mascots. It'll be difficult, but this is what we need to do. You're definitely gonna need my help. Don't forget to use the Ask Pinky button in your head. We're leaving. You're in a lot of trouble, but we hope the curse doesn't catch up to you. You're still family after all, even if you're helpless. See you around, Uncle. See you, Pinky. Call us if he acts out. Come back whenever you want, girls! Oh my god, there's so much money balancing. Okay. So you never knew that girls came with Shimizu? So you never knew that the girls came with Shimizu to see me? The boss would go on trips to a secret location every so often. She told me not to worry. You never questioned it? The boss said not to, so I didn't. Good lord, you're simple. Anyway, do you believe in the curse? I do. This town has too much of a reputation for it to not be true. There's no smoke without fire. Does that mean you're gonna die a slow and painful death? That's always a possibility. I just didn't think it would happen in a town like this. We should go and check out the mines and see the source of the curse for ourselves. We can't afford anything! We can't afford anything! Let's see, how much? Okay, Shimazu's threat is like that. At least $1 million via ATM. Oh no, for the story, okay. The nightly bills are 100,000 now. Oh fuck. Okay. We need to save. We're gonna save, hold on. Save was here. We're gonna do a good save, like. This is good. I didn't think this would be more trouble than actually balancing my finances in real life. To be honest. Actually, map. Did I even go over here to see what this is? Like, what's with the money sign? Hold on. I know we were supposed to go to the, hold on. Map. It's not working for map. I'm just gonna back out. Is the mine up here? Oh, the map. Wait. Okay, no, it's really far away. Bills have been paid. Okay, we're actually not doing too terribly then. I feel a little better now, seeing how we just earn more overnight that overcomes the amount that we spent. Everything's fine. Future purpose problem? Yeah. Let's not worry about that for now. Oh! Let's not worry about any car bills. Okay. So it was over here somewhere. Frick! In here? In here. The Castle Mart. What is over here? I know that's where she used to live. Or work. She used to work here. Just, what can we actually get here? Oh, it's an ATM! I see. Hold on. We can send a little bit of money. We're using the company credit card to do this. By sending money, we keep the knives away. Ah! That does so little! It does so little! Oh no! It's just like a little bump. Just a bump. The knives have been kept away for now. Stay safe, Mama. Stay safe. Okay. So that's what those are for. I wonder if there's something in the park. Let's see this. Also, actually, I realized I should put someone out on a job. But I don't have anyone to do it. Because people are busy. I do have people to do it, but at the same time I don't have people to do the... I don't have the appropriate ones to do it. It sucks. Okay. Shopping street. Little bit of money. Little bit of money. There was something over here. Oh wait, actually, is that a stamp rally, right? Oh, it's a vending machine. It's a vending machine. Okay. We were just going a little bit over to see what's in the park. It's fine. We just have to do this very, very closely. And do a little bit here. Bonk. And bonk. Have you guys ever seen those? The water breakers? The ones that look like giant jacks? I actually found a place. I found a place somewhat recently that has those. I was kind of surprised. I thought those were like a Japan only thing. Apparently not. Ooh, stamp rally. Not in person. Lost in the mining disaster. Okay, so there was a mining disaster So in some shore towns areas, they will have these giant concrete again, they look like jacks. They're like four-pointed not contraptions. They're just shapes, and they are used to help deal with, I think, potential flooding or erosion or something like that. Yeah, wave breakers. That's who. Okay. Choro avoided trouble. Which means he's taking some time off, so we can't use him for jobs. I need to find more mascots. There's no mascots here. No mascots in the park. Okay, fine. What is it, Pinky? Grandma and I come and go. Grandma and I come and do cherry blossom viewing at this park. Major Shimazu organizes a cherry blossom party every year. How's the catering? Always good. Man, I'd love to go to a Yakuza feast. That's it. Okay, thank you. That was not what I was hoping for. Who is this? Who is this? Oh, it's this guy. Okay, never mind. Oops. Town improvements? My bad. Investigate the mines. I know what you need to do. It's more so like, okay. I wonder what all those white spots are. We haven't really gone to the recycle store. I feel like there's a lot of areas we actually really haven't been to. I always end up on the back roads, and the mysterious back roads where it feels like you kind of really shouldn't be there. I wonder if there's gonna be someone by the ocean. What's this? What is down there? There's something down there. Hold on. Hey! Children crossing. Pinky nail design? No, we're not gonna do that. Okay, back up, back up. Yeah, maybe there'll be a mascot there. Along the train line, along the beach, maybe? No. Maybe. What is this area? What have you got to say, Pinky? Now, these apartments been condemned for a while. Years and years. They've just been left throughout by a mayor that doesn't care. The beautiful oceanside apartments? Really? Shame. Oh, we're back by Custom Mart. Back by the mini mart. That's a lot of money lying around, again. Huh. It's not wishing well. Wearing caution signs is hard to put on. Maybe caution tape works? You just gotta try a little harder. Caution tape does work pretty well. I've seen people put that on for cycling. Okay, that's Mama-san, right? Yeah, that's Mama-san. Ooh. Oh. What is this? Okay. We need to do something. Map. I left the ocean. I left the ocean side. What is on the castle? Okay. I'm gonna do something I said I didn't really want to do, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Now the question is how. Two of them are taking time off. Oh fuck, I don't have... Okay, Pinky. What do you suggest we do?
アドバイスとかいる？変な仕事だもんね。
Need some advice, boss? This is a weird job after all.
手伝おうか？
Mascots. Where are the mascots? Oh, we need to recruit some more mascots. But let me just check some messages. There's a fruit farm on the edge of town. She already told the owner to talk to us. He's called Ichigo Love. We should go and see him.
手伝おう
We have to go to the... We have to go to the fruit farm. Okay, we're going to the fruit farm. Yeah, I know that we have a job. I know that we have a job. I don't have anyone to send on it because I don't have enough mascots. I'm not a very good manager. Wait. Okay, she can do this. She can totally do this. Don't send them, it's fine. Kofun can do this. One of the things she's good at. Okay, map. All the way out to the fruit farm in the middle of nowhere. We can go to the mine on the way, actually. We'll do the mine first. Okay. I don't have... I have the mini map, but that's not enough to really fully guide me. Ooh. Trash. Okay. Back up, we're not gonna fall, we're not gonna fall. Just have to keep going up and around. Okay. Yes, we're gonna help her. Why would we not? Fate's guided me. Hi! Programming has. Welcome to another event live stream. That's a swarm of bees! How will Kofun react to the high potential of being stung all over? Run, run! Get this under control, Kofun. Find your inner strength. We need heroes. Versus a swarm of bees. The graphics on the bees! Okay, animal handling. She's not very good at that. This is fine. Momo's good at this. Yeah, yeah. Why are they unleashing bees? You know, maybe Wicker Man was in those DVDs. Have a good night, Berserk. Thanks for hanging out. Thank goodness for mascot support heroes. How much money? Maybe I promised too much. We need more money. Oh, well, actually, we're doing okay. I freak out too much about money. Like, oh, it's not enough, and then it turns out it's totally fine. Okay. Let's go more off-roading, huh? Oh, maybe not that much off. Can we? No, we can't. Frick. Okay, we're gonna... We can! Or not. Let's see. Do we have to go on the other side of the mountain to do this? Hairpin? I guess it's actually not a hairpin. Is it? Ooh, trash. More trash. Ah. Okay. So it's just over the side of this bridge. Somewhere. And then it's good. Okay, just water and stuff. Okay, back up! That's the shrine? So how do I get here? How do I get here? Okay. I do have to take this road. And there's also that one critter that's going to be going through here. Actually, I'm going to wait for that. Okay. They're bound to be back. What is the path that they're taking? How big is the path that they're taking, maybe? Also, this is the right way. It's the wrong way. Fine. Ah! Whoa, okay. It's not that long. It is not that long. So all I see is probably like wait here. The scenic world. Open world like this is fun. Are they doing the bounds of this area? They kind of look like they are. Oh, wait. I see. Okay, we might be able to catch them. Probably not off-roading, though. It's a lot shorter of a path than I thought. So this is like right here. This is right here. Just have to catch him. Aha! No, they jumped over! They jumped over. So I can't just sit and wait. I have to actually chase. Almost! Yes! We got it. I wonder what it is. Good job, boss. I'll give Jose a call and tell him we got one of his plans. Hey! Is this a good one? I wanted to give businesses the option to attach speakers to their company vehicles so they can play promotional adverts as they drive around. That sounds like a noise nuisance. Who cares when it can make profits go up? Get those babies installed. Alrighty, give me a few minutes. We got music? We get a music player! We get a music player! Done! Hope it helps your business. Truck speakers. Now map, because I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way! I need to turn around. Our poor car. Do we have to go up Kasamachi up here? Yeah. I don't think we actually get to pump music now that I look at it. That's a shame. Okay, this way. Follow the road. Actually follow the road. Don't go off-roading. No off-road. No off-roading. Just a little bit of childish. A little bit of childishness is fine. We don't have to be adults all the time. We are so close. So close. A. Investigate. City pop. I don't really know a whole lot of city pop. There's one song that a lot of people bust out that I don't know. I'm trying to remember what it is. A lot of people have been doing, or like do covers of it. I know Yoro did one. Hold on. I think it's City Pop. Right on Time. No, it's Right on Time. Macross one. There's a Macross City Pop song. The only Macross songs I really know that aren't from Frontier would be My Boyfriend's a Pilot. And apparently, I guess that was riffing on a Japanese pop song, which was My Boyfriend's Left-Handed. 8299 is a famous city pop artist. I did not know that. Stay With Me is a classic. I don't know that. I don't know. One of the other songs I would know that might fall into that maybe would be Fly Day Chinatown. I don't know if that's city pop though. Why are we here? Oh, I want to see what all the fuss is about. This is the source of the curse after all. Do You Remember Love remix? I don't know that. I know Do You Remember Love, but not enough to like... I would be able to recognize it. But I don't actually know the song. Can we go then? You've seen it. Not a lot to see. What do you know about the curse? Only what everyone says. It hunts Yakuza men and rots their bodies. They die eventually. It might be quick, it might be slow. Will Prim look up because the sky is falling? No, the sky isn't falling. The sky is not falling. Hi, Tilson. We always heard that the men are cursed so that can end Yakuza bloodlines and destroy families. You think that one of those ghosts the mechanic was talking about is here? Aha! Maybe this is where they all come from? There are probably a lot of ghosts down there. Can we go get some food or something? I don't want to be killed by a mine ghost. This entrance is covered with warnings. Someone was really worried about the curse. Those aren't something mining companies usually invest in. I really think they may have a point and we should go. Not yet. Somebody is watching us. Oh. Huh? Huh? What do we do? Just ignore them. You need to get out of town, old man. Let's go. Any idea who those guys were, Pinky? Ghosts! They weren't ghosts. Someone doesn't want us checking out the mines. Let's go and see Mr. Sato. He might know who those spies were. I'm so hungry. Wait. Sorry, is that a stamp rally at the mine? We already did that, didn't we? Let's see. I have jobs, and I have a single mascot. A single mascot who is not suited to any of these. Okay. Now, my next point was going to be the fruit farm. That's so far away. Okay. I think I know what we're supposed to do. However, I mean, we need mascots. We need mascots. Mars needs moms. And the agency needs mascots. Oop! We can reverse this. We can totally reverse this. Hey, have you ever driven on a one lane bridge with oncoming traffic? I think I cleaned this up. Yeah, I think it's good. Ooh, it's over here. It's more trash. No! Back up, back up. I never saw it either. It's like one of the biggest Disney flops ever, isn't it? It did not do well at all. I should say one of the biggest animated Disney flops. You just have to keep going up. We're going the right way. No, I'm not going the right way. I'm going the wrong way. Hold on. I need to turn around. I think part of it is also like, who's the target audience? Who is the target audience? Just even based on the name alone. Is this the right way? This is not the right way either. Okay, hold on. No. We can do it. We can do it. A little bit. It's fine. Okay, maybe if we take a different angle. Just have to take it at a different angle. No. We're gonna back up. And then turn around. And do it from here. Okay, what if we do this? Yeah, okay, this is less steep. We can do this! No. We can jump! I forgot we can jump. Map. God bless GPS. Okay, if I just drive straight through the farm here. If I just do this. And we will... Oh, there's a shrine. I think part of it, like, thinking about the name, Mars. I hate to say Mars even moms. I think that the audience is probably boys, but at the same time, do they care about their mothers? Do they care about Mars meeting moms? I don't think so. Oh, what is that? A thought bloom. A time and place that you never experienced. Fair. Now we're good. Hi, Epion. Hope you're doing good. We are finding our way to the fit farm. The fit farm. Slowly but surely. Wait, no, I can't jump it. We are almost there. Almost there. Okay, there's just a few signs getting in the way. Just a few signs. Crunch, crunch. Wrong way around, Okay. Let's get back. Oh, that didn't get it. Okay. We're gonna take the fast way. Look, we're intact. We're whole. Further, fast way. Look, it's fine. We're good. We made it. Oh, there's something over there. That's a nail design. I just realized what the icon was. It's taking me like this long playing the game to recognize that is a nail design. Oh, I love the goody god! Oops. That was not my intention. That's fine. Multiple personality? Huh. Okay. It's surely not that intrusive. Another Kasamachi Mart? Oh wow! Wow, Shimizu's threat's really bad! Let's go to the ATM. Where's the ATM? We're gonna spend money! Wow! Okay. We really need to do more jobs. They're taking a vacation for the entire day! Where is the thing? We're going almost the right way, but not quite. Some money, money, money. Okay, Kofun needs help. No, wait! I do want to help Kofun! Did it? Is it just spamming the text instead of the actual icons? Okay. Looks like Kofun's getting some refreshment. Kofun appears to be having some trouble. Have we got a faulty machine? Uh-oh! Crap! Everything is shooting out of the machine! Did Kofun break it? Mechanical. She's weak to this. Okay, this is fine. It should be fine with just this. Excellent. I need to think less. I need to think less about these. Hooray! Kofun fixed the problem. The heroes helped Kofun fix the problem. The show must go on. Thank you for the water. Let's see. Ostensibly a card game, yes. Okay. Fruit farm is like right around the corner. Right around. It's right here. We can see it. I don't think we've really been in this area before. Hey, boss. No. Ooh, a nail design. The decline. It starts gradual, then it happens all at once. It always does and always will. Always will. Wow, Pinky. This is some of the stuff I remember from Paradise Killer. Is he a bear? Oh wait, no, he's a strawberry cat. Oh my god, he's so cute. Look at those ears. Ichigo.
Ah, Pinky.
Hey, Pinky. This must be your new boss. I have to say, he doesn't quite look how I'd imagine him. Nice to meet you. My name is Michi. I'm Ichigo Love. No one can resist touching a strawberry leaf ear fluff. Well, it's a Valentine's Day mascot. Now it's a fruit farm. Ichigo Love is a cross between a Shiba Inu, a strawberry, and a white chocolate. He's a dog? That's fine. That's fine. Weren't expecting this gravelly voice, right? Nice to meet you. The gods built me like a tank, then painted me pink, made me sweet and drizzled me in chocolate. It's a cat in my heart. Only in my heart. You were born to be cute, Ichi. Chicks love dogs. Indeed they do, my friends. How can I help you today? Oh, I'm guessing you're here to ask if I know any cute mascots to help you out. I'm afraid I don't keep in touch with many mascots from my chocolate modeling days anymore. It's just me, Kakigori, and the strawberries here. Kakigori? How's it going? You getting work? The little flowers in Pinky's eyes. Yeah! 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 That's not right. Michi, we got a body to bury. That's gonna be my go-to phrase after thinking about the voice. Yeah! Endo's starting getting some of the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund in places are opening. City now. The little tongue stick out. Has some fluffy out. The cats, the girls would take that. About time he got his butt in gear, I pitched him for a grant from the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund. We could have put Kasamachi on the map as the face of future-proof farming, but nothing has happened. The man has no spine. Do you own this farm? Yeah, I bought it from a farmer years ago. He was retired and needed to raise some funds, so he let me have it for cheap. How's business going? Not great. The fruit grows brilliantly here, but none of the locals can afford to buy a premium product. Minecraft the mayor and put him in the woods. That is eventually the plant. I just realized also the hearts. The seeds on the heart. The seeds on the strawberry on his head are also hearts. Blah. Blah. The tourists used to come and pick them by the truckload, but no one comes here anymore. Yeah, pick your own. It's a thing. I've only ever picked apples on my own. Well, paid to pick apples of my own. I've picked raspberries and strawberries and stuff. That's that was not paid for. I was doing it to help make jam or other things. The Strawberry Wars. I have to drive them out of town to the nearest roadside market, but that takes me to the best part of a day. Are you interested in reviving your modeling career? We're trying to bring tourism back to town. It might help your business. Why is an outsider criminal trying to recruit mascots here? And what about the mayor? If your intention is to use Pinky and Shiori for some kind of scheme, I'll break your legs. I can assure you, that's not the case. You have my word. We share the same goal of reviving Kasamachi. And taking a big fat juicy cut of the profits. We're gonna make hella cash and we're all gonna get paid. This guy is very persuasive. He got us our license back. Our next step is breaking the mayor's spirit and sending him to an early grave. Oh, I can't hide my criminal history. But in Kasamachi, I'm a businessman, nothing else. I'm trying to make this agency and Kasamachi a success. Our dreams align. Will you disregard my history and work with me? I put a lot of work into this business. I don't want to taint it with the smell of Yakuza. You of all people should know not to judge a book by its cover, Mr. Love. Fair point, my friend. Just know that if you try anything funny with Shiori, Pinky, or with any of my goods, I have acres of land and plenty of shovels. I'll give you a chance, but only because you're with Pinky. What kind of money are you talking? Let's see. Oh wow, he's really No. Time off? Yeah! This is it! I know I should offer more. We'll make this offer? I know I'm a cheapskate! No one resists touching the strawberry leaf. Oh, I think this is gonna work out just fine. I'll give this my all. I want the world to know about my strawberries. No, I can't. I can't afford to give them the world. Okay, jobs. The Momo army is moving. Okay, I'll send him. And we don't have anyone else applicable here right now. Okay, Pinky. Pinky, what have you got for me? I want another mascot. Need some advice, boss? This is a weird job after all. Need more mascots. We need to recruit some more mascots. Let me just check the messages. This one sounds like trouble, boss. A mascot called Raijin is being loud and obnoxious. Why do they sound like trouble? Shiori's message is full of devil horn emojis. They're at Kasamachi, or they're at Kaso Shrine if you want to recruit them.
手伝おうか
That's fine. Let's head out. Okay. That is... all the way over there! All the way over there. Okay. Okay. I know we just got here. However, actually, we'll do a bit of a long drive. I don't know if we've done this before. Wait, what's up here? This doesn't look like a great place to be. Oh, he needs help. He should be appropriate. Another Mascot Adventure live stream. Ichigo Love is getting ready to approach the audience. Looks like they're getting ready. Let's go. He doesn't fit. He doesn't fit. It's our first shovel again. A normal sized door. Oh wow, he's really weak about the environment. That's a sign. Ichigo. Or green. That's it. We just need 2. The Kakashi guys are really good, actually. And they're not even upgraded. I didn't even look at their stats. Wow, this is not weird at all. That was absolutely not evil. Whatever was going on there. These birds, man. Okay. We got it. There's a lot of these spots, huh? It's a cat! It's a cat! It's one of the Thomas kids. I'll bring him back. Tora, it's Tora, not Tama. My bad. Tama was the actual one. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's too much of a challenge that I've got in this in tow, but I also am not doing like super hard things, at least when it comes to the battles. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that. What's over here? Is that another mart? It is. How is Mama doing? How's Mama doing? I'm sorry, Mama. How much actually is rent? 120. And our jobs. We can afford to send Tofu or Ichigo off. We'll send Ichigo. I'll send Tofu here. Let's see. We're only like 900 away. Shororo is back. It's kind of interesting knowing for a lot of this, you know, oh, I haven't been over here because there's still signs here. There's still signs that I haven't taken care of. Unless they respawn, which I don't think they do. Ichigo needs help. Another mascot event. Let's see what Ichigo Love from Promise Mascot Agency can do. Awesome! Looks like Ichigo Love is serving up some food for the crowd today. What's this? Looks like there's some trouble. Uh-oh. This is bad. That is really bad. The stove has gone crazy. Machines don't respond well to just hitting them. I've never had that happen. Mechanical, okay? Mechanical. Oh, these ones are really bad at this. These ones are really bad at this. Oh no. I don't think this is gonna help. This is bad. What a disappointment. I suppose this is to be expected from a small town mascot agency. This event is a disaster. I'm so sorry! Oh, we failed. I'm so sorry. Mama. Ichigo. We finished the job, but at what cost? Yeah, my first failure in this run. Let me see. The difficulty has spiked. Spiked is probably not the right word. I'm gonna use the soda for this! I'm gonna use the soda for this. Map. Map is what I was looking for. I wanted to move up to the shrine, which means I have to, like, I guess generally move this direction, which is where I just came from. I was traveling the wrong way. Can we jump? No. No, we can't jump it. Oh, that's fine. It's cool. Yeah. I think I just got a really unlucky draw. It was just a really unlucky draw. That's all. I know I'm turning around. I want to get this. I know I missed one. It's fine. Probably. It won't hurt too bad. Recycle store. Can I? Yep. Is this a... No, we've done the stamp rally here, I guess. So this means which direction? Okay, up. Is this correct? Sort of! Oh ho! Wait. Did that not count? Did that not count? Did it jump over me? Oh wow. I didn't actually mean to fall down here at the same time, like looking at where that fox is going. Oh my god, that is a route. That is a route. I don't know when I'm gonna be able to do that. I'm not stuck. I can get out whenever I want. Woo! I am nowhere near where I need to be. I went all the way by the ocean. I need to go really far inland. Hills? Man, It'll suck. I'm used to the ocean side being flatland, not mountainous. Okay. If I continue this way, I'll hang a left. Good morning, Claychap. I slept well. Hope you didn't get up to anything too much shenanigans. And didn't have any weird dreams. I always have the weirdest dreams when I take them outside. But I haven't taken it in a long time. Can we go in here? I know that's exactly not what we need to do. Free stuff. Triple Blaster Anime DVD set. That's Trigun. That is Trigun, isn't it? A goofy gunslinger, yeah. I've never had prophetic dreams. Just weird dreams. Okay, so the tea farm. Maybe I shouldn't say, you know, the average, like, being stalked by a homicidal killer kind of dreams? Yeah? Or multiple, as the case may be? Is that... Maybe nightmare is more appropriate. But they're not always nightmares. Just sometimes they're nightmares. Right, running away. Running away. That might sound suspicious, but at the same time it's kind of a, they don't have happy endings. No, there's just not happy endings. No. Oh, wow. He is a troublemaker. Hello. So, I'm not sure if this is a mascot boss. Oh my god, dummy. I need another voice for this one. How do you... Spoiled kid. So, I'm a god, dummy. The hell you say? I think the voice I've been using for Pinky fits better for this. Frick! I'm Raijin, the god. Raijin. Loves to rock, lives to rock. Why isn't everybody else rocking? Why does society stop people from rocking? Parts of me were talking in the dream? What? What? What, Orange, what was the prim for? What was that for? Is it because... Okay, maybe it's because of that. You're pretty cute for a god, Raijin-kun. Every goth. It's all about the hands. What's a god doing in Kasumachi? Kicking around, trying to find my true calling. There's a lot of that going on in the moment. Have you found it yet? Nope. Still working on it. What's it to you anyway? Just interested. Any idea what it might be? Theo, if you're not expecting cursing to some extent, I'm so sorry. I really... Look, I held my tongue from saying something rude there. Save a line. What line? What line? What line? I'm kind of tired of protection duty. I want to see the world, see what's going on. The OG message? Excuse me, Sauce? Is my heckin' wholesome better VTuber cursing?
見つけつつあるとです。
Is that it? You were trying to lock the front door, but was reveling in the background, and what distracted you from actually locking the front door? You can't do motions and listen to me at the same time. I understand. I'm not wholesome. Far from it. I used to be on protection duty too, and now I'm discovering a different town.
俺らに
Want to join us? You can have a job as a mascot in our agency if you're
もし
interested.
興味な
マスコットってのはなんだ？
What's a mascot? What's a mascot?
マスコットは
Mascots are like Pinky here.
キモくて
Weird and ugly.
やつのことが
Jump down a set of stairs. Long set of stairs. I'll kill you.
ピンキー
Pinky.
所長の慈悲感謝する
Be thankful for the boss's mercy, punk.
マスコットはイベントで楽しませたり
Mascots bring joy to people by entertaining them at events, educating them, and helping them to realize their dreams. Mascots are VTubers! Mascots are VTubers! Oh. Some do it for money, some do it for fame, some do it to help others or leave their mark on the world.
俺なロックンロール
That doesn't sound very rock and roll. I didn't realize kicking around here, making the place look untidy was the definition of rock and roll. I'm just some exiled yakuza hiding out in a backwater town. What do I know about rock and roll? See you around. Well, why didn't you say there was so much going on? I'll come and work for you and the goblin.
キャラはどんだけ出してくれるんだ
What's the pay like? Let's see. Everyone likes time off. Good soup, hearty, warm, spicy yogurt with the lobbies just Oh, I always want some fish. I always want some fish, probably. Okay. Jumping down a long set of stairs. Well, at least you didn't break anything or die in your dream. I'm glad that your dream self is still alive. Okay. Actually, I have to find a use for extra anchovies. I made puttanesca. And there's still leftover anchovies. That's kind of all I could do another one. Yep, we'll do this. We'll do this. A cactus in front of your window? In your front window. That doesn't sound very great, Britain.
そいつはいい取引だ
Is that when you knew it was a dream?
てめえらクールだぜ
That's a good deal. You seem cool. You and me are gonna turn this town upside down. We have people for jobs! Woohoo! Is he like... What is he considered? Oh, I can send either of them. Oh, he's like a... Oh, we haven't seen that symbol before. Don't send an item. It's cool, it's fine, it's fine. It's pretty basic. Maybe? It's pretty basic, maybe? Okay. Ask Pinky V. Give me more mascots, give me more mascots, we need more.
いるなんか手伝おうか
There's a very different house? So someone else's house. But it was your front door. But it was someone else's house. We need to recruit some more mascots. Let me just check the messages. Some surfer dude sounding mascot is at the beach according to Shiori. She says his name is Fujin and he's catching some posy vibes.
なんか手伝おうか
Let's head out. Mama-san, it's fine. It's totally fine. Okay, map. Where's that? Oh, all the way back there. Yes, let's go back to Mr. Sato. I'm gonna place a marker over here to remember. It's so far away. Drink more water when you're making voices. The deeper voices are the ones that are more aggravating than like Pinky could ever be. Honestly. Thank you for the water reminder. What? There we go. Wait, we haven't been here. We haven't been here? We haven't been down this particular path. I think I see another pile of trash, like right over this. Right in here. All you have to do is enough to get over. In here. Oh wow, I could've just went around. I thought it was like hidden. It's fine. Okay, it's not this. It is just straight to the ocean. Nothing can go wrong. Oh, wait, no, there's a huge amount of water. Yep, okay, that's a lot of water. We'll just, go on the road again. Cake by the Ocean. I've not heard that song. I'm assuming it's a song. When I spent a lot of time at the beach, I only had a few CDs that I would listen to. Because it was back in the day when MP3 players weren't like super common. And all I had was a little CD player. And Cake was one of the bands that I had a CD for that I would listen to. So Cake does actually remind me, like certain things very much bring a beach mood to me. 40s Walkman. It was a CD Walkman. Here's a CD Walkman. It was that and the Decemberists, which in hindsight, like, okay, that's not very beachy, but, well, some of it was. Like, there's that one song about the Mariner's Tale, the Mariner's Revenge. That's beachy, right? Maybe not in a positive way. Discman? Yeah. I think I'm gonna get to the beach and then end around there. How's it go? Like, we are two mariners, our ship survivors, in this belly of a whale. I guess we have some time to kill. Does anyone know that one? It's like one of the more famous ones, and I think that they've actually like they don't perform it anymore because they hate it because it was requested so much. It's a story-driven song. Oh, wait. Boss, one of our mascots is waiting for their job share review. You gave it to them as a perk when you've negotiated with them. They can't go on jobs until they've had their job share review, so you gotta do it. Yep, we'll do it, we'll do it. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna get a bonus. Oh, he needs a job share review. We need to... Shit. Currently 16. 21?! Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't want to, like, not, but at the same time... He's been doing fine. He's been doing fine. It's... Wait, until we do a share, a change, okay. Yeah, we'll do it, okay. Where is... Actually. Okay, Tofu's the only one who can handle that. Wilson and I am. I need to keep making money. And Toro is the only one available for that. Work, damn you. We're so close. We're so close. It's over here. Just wait. It's an arcade machine. Poor cat. I thought that was a autocorrect for a second. This looks like one of the game machines Monoge wanted us to find. Hope he appreciates this. I'm sure it'll pay off. We found Wasp Blazer. B jacket? Does that ring a bell to anyone? Like Wasp Blazer? What is that? Don't cry, Pinky. I want to see what he looks like first. Let's get an eye. Is he a... Oh my god, he's a Kappa. What the... Okay. We're getting cool guys now, I suppose. He's not getting any life satisfaction because he saw it. Oh, he's not getting any life satisfaction since he hasn't done any jobs. I should probably send him out on something, even if he's not like a great fit. That feels depressing though. Well, the other one is just, the other one is a Kappa, but he's not a mascot anymore. So, We'll save in this slide, it's fine. And now I can't even like leave it running in the background for music as much. Wait, actually, hold on. We have... Isn't there like a thing for music? I thought that there was a tab. I guess not. No. I know that we've been unlocking some music. But I guess not enough. Okay. Okay, okay. Let's put the controller down. Ugh. Okay. Do Kappas actually like sumo wrestling? I think I remember about the cucumber bit. That's pretty common. I didn't know about the sumo wrestling. Huh. Is that because of the hair? Might be because of the hair, I guess. Like the similarities there. Okay. Okay. Promise Mascot Agency is really fun. I guess it'll be going on for a while yet. Oh wow, it's actually going behind me. I didn't realize it would do that. Huh. Fun. Neat. Neat. Like to sumo kids. Oh, so I wonder if that's supposed to be kind of a like, oh yeah, they're beating up kids. We're gonna make it a little bit more child friendly. So it's sumo wrestling. It's a lot of talking. It is a lot of talking. Maybe I will have some licorice tea. But I guess it's a good thing actually I have like a 2-day break in between this and other games. Not a lot of thinking as well. That's good that it's not a lot of thinking. I should be able to like keep up the I can manage finances okay. I think I can manage finances okay. Oh wow. I think it's slowing down a bit. Why? What is it angry about? What is it angry about? Is it angry about this? What about this? No. I cannot manage the FPS. Maybe I can. Maybe I can. Huh. I do wonder what that was about. I don't know why. I guess the quick answer, the good answer would have been, hey, we'll check your task manager. What's eating this computer? And the answer is VTube Studio. VTube Studio is eating it. Yeah, I don't know why. I still don't know why. My computer wasn't that bad, but now it's a couple of years old. It's a couple of years old. It's still not supposed to be that bad, but let's see. Okay. I have to keep remembering. Don't open the Chrome button. Don't open the Chrome button. Let's see. I don't have an official schedule made, but you know it's going to be nearly the same as the last one. In fact, actually, I'm thinking about it. It's like there's nothing changing in the schedule, as far as I'm aware. That's right. Wait. It's going to be May at the end. It's going to be May for 2 of those days. I kind of forgot that it was the end of the month. And that it's going to change. And Sync is here. It's gonna be no. April evaporated. Yeah, it's it. April disappeared. So let's see. What did I put in here? What was in last week's schedule? Last week's schedule. Okami. We're still gonna be doing Okami. Wait. Move me. I need to sit to the side. Friday will probably be Gloomhaven again. That is the one that is most likely to change because it's not like I have to continue Gloomhaven, but I think I will continue Gloomhaven. Probably. There's also a slight chance that might be bumped to a different day, but I don't think so. It should be fine. And on Sunday, we are going to be continuing Promise Mascot Agency because this is fun. This is really fun. It fits. I think it's a little bit more of a summer game, especially with the way that the story goes. But late spring is fine as well. Like mid-late spring into summer, we'll see how long it goes. And on tomorrow night, we're going to be watching Cowboy Bebop the movie. It's what, Knocking on Heaven's Door? I haven't seen that in a number of years. Spirits have been pretty high. It's spring! The dread of winter is over. And playing upbeat games makes you feel kind of upbeat, doesn't it? Games with these kinds of messages. It's when you play, like, playing through Nier and playing through horror games especially. That's draining. Although I do want to play maybe a little horror game in summer. You know. A little bit. April didn't have much showers, so hopefully May has flowers. May will have flowers. Or maybe June. Maybe June will have flowers. A spooky summer through. Yeah. I think there was something. I vaguely recall that there was something for that. But I'll have to look back into the pile. Wait! I do actually have something for that. I know exactly. I don't know where exactly it is in the pile of retro video games, but I do remember distinctly, like, yes, I grabbed this for summer. May is special. Do you know what the gemstone for May is? It's green. It's an emerald. That's why it's special. It's the green month. It is the green month. Okay. Let's see. Where are we going with this? Amazon Music has a Twitch channel? Huh. Wait, no, this isn't what I was looking at. Let's see. Let's check this one out. Double check. What about... Okay. Okay, I think we're gonna rate this person. I think. This is someone I haven't rated before. Her name is Queenie Vivi. She's been playing Untitled Goose Game for the past 45 minutes. So, she is a honeybee turned slime girl. Let me send you over to her. Yeah, Ross has her emotes. I've never actually played Untitled Goose Game myself. I might check this out for a little bit. And she's doing a fundraiser, it looks like, for the WWF. And I still have to get over the fact that that's not like the World Wrestling Federation. It's World Wildlife Funds. Want to use a slime? Yeah. She has a new chibi model, and it's like goopy honey. So thank you guys for hanging out today. It was a lot of fun. We are going to continue Mascot Agency for sure. I have to figure out how to do more voices for this character, so at least I got Pinky down, right? Even though maybe it's more suited for someone else instead of Pinky. But it is what it is. It's too late. If you're going to bed, have a good night. If not, I hope you guys have fun with Queenie Vivi. Good night.